Kia ora, Legionnaires. Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. It's good to have you all here beside me, on the bonfire, by the bonfire. Let's hope we're not actually on the bonfire, ideally. I feel like that would be nice. Is it Robo Rycon right away? No way. No way. Unbelievable. Echo voice. Really? Just echoey. Interesting. I'm monitoring it now. Talking through fan voice. That's so bizarre. Okay, I'm just gonna listen back to the stream for a second here. As we get underway. Okay, that's gonna be echoing because I'm listening back. That's gonna be echoing because I'm listening. How bizarre. How bizarre. Okay. How are we now? Hello. Are we any better here? I think if that was happening, that's a different reason. Okay, that's a different reason for what was happening last time. So I can do background monitoring, but yeah, I think that was just still turned on, just from my tests in the morning. No, that's definitely still there. That's What a time. What a time we're having. What a time we're having. Okay, tell you what. One moment. Okay, so, testing. Once again. Let's do a little test, huh? Let's do a little test. So, that's something new. That's something that we've never experienced before. So this is a brand new install of OBS since we've been on here last. And that's a significant issue that I'm going to attempt to overcome now, because that should not be happening. It's better? Is it better, or is it still there? Because if it's there at all, then that's something's wrong. Hey, we're going to figure all of this out before we get going today. That's why we do these things. It's why we kind of kick things off at the start. No echo, still robot. Okay, I'm going to do some checking. There's going to be a little bit of echo. Okay, as I'm going to do some checking. There's going to be a little bit of echo. Okay, as I check. Okay, no, that's still that's still definitely there. Okay. But we'll figure this out. We will figure this out. Test. Hey Nanania, we're doing some audio tests. Hey Nanania, we're doing some audio tests. We just have a robotic Rycon. Okay. How are we now? Okay. How are we now? Okay. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Yes. Yes. We are there. Yes. Yes. We are there. Okay, so obviously there's infinite ones because I was just doing some double checking, but it does sound like we are okay now. So, there is a repeat of everything I say, but that's just because that's me checking the stream. It's the only way I can be absolutely sure that we're not experiencing it still. So, yeah, we're clear. We're clear, we're good, we're gravy. So silky, so smooth, that's what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. Thank you for joining me for the technical check series, or the part of today's stream. Now that we've got that out the way, hopefully we shouldn't have any issues today, because we are running on a completely fresh setup. But because of that, sometimes there are going to be other things that crop up, that being one of them there. So, for some reason, there were multiple inputs, but that has been rectified. And I would hope that we are going to be good throughout today's stream. No more issues like that. So as promised, in between streams, I have gone through and I have traded all of our silky smooth stones. So we've gotten a few things from that, namely human effigies, which is very nice, and a few other bits and pieces. But all of those things have been traded, so we don't need to worry about that. But today, we're going to be delving into the second DLC, or at least what we believe is the second DLC. Friendly Slime, my kingdom for a barbed sword, yet we have not found one. And I don't know if we have one in Dark Souls 2, but we have our barbed mace. We have our Morning Star, and that's kind of the closest that we're getting to that right now. But in the last, we managed to fight our way through all the way up to Aldia's mansion, keep, his place. So that's another place that we can explore as well, but I think we're going to be going into the second DLC. We've made our way nearly entirely through the third DLC, so we're kind of working our way in reverse order, because for some reason the way that they're discovered is in the wrong order. But, you know, these things will happen. Eventually, we will discover the first DLC, but we've not found the method to travel there yet. There are keys that we find throughout the world, and those keys allow us into those spaces. So let's hope we uncover that at some point. But for now, we are going to look at getting underway, diving back into the world of Dark Souls 2 with our sad looking lad. Unfortunately, we are rather hollow at the moment, but that is something that we are going to change right away, because Merik here, well, he died a bit towards the end of the last session, but here we are. We are whole once again. And we're also going to be changing our setup just a little bit here before we get going. So, I did change off of our Great Shield. I think we're going to keep it just because it does make a big difference for us when it comes to blocking a load of attacks. The hug ring, unfortunately, doesn't really work as well as I would like with this current armor setup. It kind of clips with the cape and looks a little weird. But, you know, that's going to happen. But we're going to go back to our shield, our Great Shield that we were using, which I think we were using the Rebel's Great Shield. I believe that was the last Great Shield that we were using. We obviously did level up the Wicked Eye Great Shield quite a bit. It does have great resistances, but it's not as good as the Rebel Shield. The Rebel Shield, though, at the same time, doesn't have 100% physical block, which I think is something that I would like out of a Great Shield. So I'm going to have a look to see if we can find something that's maybe a little bit more balanced for us when it comes to, you know, being a Great Shield. I want to have 100% physical block, which it looks like we're going to get from the tower shield. It is still within our weight allowance. The old Knight Great Shield is cool as well. The resistances aren't as good unless it's going to be things like bleed and poison and everything like that. And, well, it certainly has a look to it. I don't think that's us. I think we're more than likely going to be using this one here, which I feel like does look quite neat, and I feel like it kind of works with the helmet that we have going on at the moment. So the tower shield may be what we are after. In saying that, though, the rest of the resistances that we get from the Armor Great Shield is also good, but we need to take look into effect as well, and I don't think it looks as good. The Dragon Rider Great Shield is better in almost every regard. It's a little bit heavier. And then, of course, we have the Pursuer's Great Shield, which we had been upgrading a little bit as well. And looking at that versus the Dragon Riders, Dragon Rider does have a bit better when it comes to the split between fire and lightning. And I don't dislike this shield. I think maybe we're going to be going Dragon Rider for a little bit. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I do still like our big old hand shield thing. Hand shield because it has a hand on it. It nearly has the full physical protection that we'd need from it. There is the possibility that we might be able to level it up just that little bit further. It is still within our weight allowance, so we might be able to just stick with it for now. It gives us great stability. I don't know why I couldn't find you for a second there. Let's see what we need to reinforce that further at this stage. So it's still going to be counted as a weapon at the moment. We need Titanite chunks to be able to take that further. It's very close to full physical protection. Yeah.
Don't waste my time.
I do like the wood. Sorry, not the wood. The the wolf helm. But I think we're going to be moving on. Now, it is actually better than Valstart's helm, but in saying that, we have also upgraded it as well. I mean, we can vote on it because it is iconically Medic at this point. So, what are we thinking? Do we want to stick with the Wolf Helm, or are we going to go Valstart as we start to progress today? I'm just going to sort out our inventory as we have a ponder. And then we're going to get a move on. Well, first of all, we need to rest. I mean, seems like we'll be sticking with it. Kane, how much have we done? It's hard to say. We're a decent way through 2 at the moment. But without knowing how long the DLCs are, there could be a fair bit left.
Can you talk about Zealand today? And you are keeping that helmet.
Keeping the wolf helm? Well, look, maybe we'll go back to the wolf helm there. And yes, yeah, I can talk a little bit about Zealand as we start to rock and roll. But we do need to get rocking. We do need to get rolling. I just wanted to check to see if there wasn't anything else that we could potentially burn at the moment. So let's just go and check this really quick. Bonfire Aesthetics, Human Effigies. So we don't want to burn either of those at this stage. We want to just get traveling. So we are going to be traveling back towards the fork in the road, which is going to be here. The ruined fork road. Yes. And we're going to be trying to find our way to that second DLC. And yet again, I have nothing in my mind when it comes to the DLCs. I've never experienced them before, so it is going to be entirely new content for me. And that means fun times. Fun times. Now, I do believe that last time we went this way, that took us towards the manor. I believe this will take us towards the DLC. I could be wrong in that. That one takes us back towards the Shaded Woods. So we'll see. So no, we haven't completed the first DLC. We've nearly completed the third, but we haven't completed the first because we haven't found the key to be able to access the first. For some reason, the game introduces the third key first, the second key second, and the first key, who knows? Who knows? So, yeah, it's a interesting way that they have done things here. But, you know, there's all some grand plan to it, I'm sure. I am sure. So, Nanania, talking about Zealous, so the second book is going to focus much more on character options, things that are going to allow you to just customize that bit further to make you feel really quite unique. So, during the last season of Zealand, and even during the one-shots that we were doing, we were implementing this perks and quirks system. So there are things that allow you to just give that little bit more uniqueness to your character to make them stand out from, you know, everyone else at the table and characters that you might have played before. Those are in the works still. But that's one of the main things that we're looking at bringing into the complementary book there. To be fair, if the first DLC is what I think it is, you would probably not like it too much. Okay, Kane. Look, I think it's probably going to be something poison related because they seem to be kind of like elemental themed. You know, Lois was all ice and stuff like that, and I believe that the second is fire orientated. But what do I know? Hello, hello, hello. Excuse me, lad. Oh, I forgot about you. I thought you were dead already. There we go. There we go. What awaits us along the path? Ah, a Shrine of Winter. I think this was one of the first that we discovered. And of course, these shrines are what we use to go places. And that's where we're going to be going. Let us see. Yeah, I mean, the third DLC I found really fun. There definitely were some punishing enemies. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Wait. This is the second. Okay, so we've already been... No, sorry, this is the third. We've already been here. We've already been to this one. Okay, so there is another Shrine of Winter then that I'm thinking of that I cannot remember where it is. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. And this leads down towards Dranglaic. Okay, yes. Right. For some reason, I was convinced that this one here was what we needed. Now, in saying that, we have definitely seen other Shrines of Winter. I know that we've seen one after a boss fight, and I'm thinking maybe... I need to think about where that's going to be. Also, how much do we have? We've got 3 homeward bones. Okay, we're not going to bone, but we're gonna run through the shaded woods here. The likelihood of us dying here is slim, but not zero. Yes, I am hoping to be able to do another one-shot soon, Forbes. We don't have one recorded at the stage, but we do have one in the planning phase, so to speak. Okay. All right, so let's think about this here. So like I've said, I'm relatively sure that we have seen one of the Shrines of Winter after we fought one of the bosses. So it wasn't far from a primal bonfire. I'm wondering if we saw one here in the Lost Bastille. Possibly. where the lone sinner is. It's down low. I'm going to have a look. And we shall see. Not this way. I need to re-familiarize myself with where the heck we are. Yeah, they're not specifically the King's Doors. No, it's the Shrines of Winter that teleports us. We spent a bit trying to go through. Actually, I don't think it's going to be here either. Hello, lad. Thing is, I definitely recall seeing some of them. It's just a it's just a question as to where. There is another bonfire down here. We can always just go for that at the bottom of the hill here. That will be worthwhile. Avoid the explosions for now. What we might do, first of all, is rest at this bonfire to get these dogs off our back. Cannot rest. Okay, that's fine. Guess we've got to kill you first. There we go. There we go. Was there anything else that we wanted to do with you before we moved on? I don't think so. That's so funny. That's completely thrown me. For some reason, I was convinced it was there. But, alas, no. So I think what we're going to do in lieu of that is continue on through Aldia's Keep. And then... and then look at starting that at some point. Of course, we can progress through the main story for quite a while before we kind of cut ourselves out of being able to do the DLCs in the first place. Now this area here is interesting. Think of Somewhere Deep. So yeah, so I'm assuming it's probably going to be in or past the Gulch. And that is definitely something that I want to have a look at. So, at the end of the last session, we grabbed the death mask that was over there in a mimic's jaws. But this place in particular, this is somewhere that I really don't recall all that much of from when I played this a decade ago. So yes, thank you, Kame. We have that as an option. Chance required ahead. I'm assuming the chance to be able to jump in there or just roll. It looks like we just roll into it. Hurrah for right. Okay. Well, we've had a lot of people die here, so I'm assuming there's a chance that we could have a spawn here of some kind. There's something going on in that carriage. Wow. Alright, let's see what we got. Radiant Life Gem. Hello, hello. Thank you for the Twilight Herb. We actually used quite a few of those at the very end to be able to deal with fire salamanders, who were oh so fun to deal with. Try dash. Okay. Asteel of Mirar. So, that's the invasion. Right. Let's try and see if we can maybe get off a... Oh, Mirror. So, like Lucatil. I see, I see. We probably could have imbued our weapon before we got close here, but here we are. Wow. We need to get some stamina back here, badly. Alright. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Yeah, we got a great shield. You're going to have a hard time with that. So I'm going to try and see if I can follow up. When we get a knockback like that, damn, we didn't actually stagger, but there we go. That's what we are looking for. Aslatiel, actually. Aslatiel of Mirror. Well. Another night. Not unlike Lucatiel. A teal by another name. Oh no. Okay. So here's my theory. Here's my game theory. I'm assuming that this carriage is filled with dogs. That's my assumption. That's my maybe latent memory that I have of this. Also, I think we can light this here. I don't know if that's going to do anything for us. Read message. Thrust required ahead and then... Okay, well done. Well done. We can't light our torch off of this here. Something makes me want to light this. I think we've got enough of the torch bugs. We've got heaps of them. So let's go do that. And let's see. We can't even light it. No, yeah, no we can't. Despicable. Despicable. Okay, what do we have here? Duo. Okay. Hurrah for vigor. Right, okay. I see. I see. Well done. Can we not... No, I guess we can't do anything with that. Interesting. Interesting. But still a lot of deaths here as well. I can't... No, I've already tried it. I've already tried it and we can't. Don't make me retry again. You're gonna make me retry again, aren't you? I mean, we still got a fog gate behind us, which is interesting. Oh no, it isn't. Okay, it's not fogged. Yeah, see, you liar. You liar, you. Yeah, I'm gonna rate you. No, I wanted to rate it negatively. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, the wagon is full of orphans and we, yeah, incinerate them. Of course. Well then. There are more wagons. Okay. And that is a great big lizard skeleton. It's draconic. Quite the look. Don't give up, skeleton. Yeah, don't you give up. Quite the sight. And we have some remains here. A fading soul. I imagine maybe killed by this thing once upon a time. Try torch, but not here. I am not trusting the torch messages at the moment. I think we can actually just go under you here. Yes, we can, and around, but we're not going to do that just yet. Let us keep wandering. Now, we can actually try torch here. We can do that. Don't you dare? Why? This isn't like the Halls of the Dead. Or is it? Where we're not meant to use our torch. Okay. And we're also hearing something over here. I don't see any hidden walls, but we're hearing maybe a crystal lizard. Interesting. It could be above us, potentially. We're going to have a look around the side here as well. Many, many, many messages. Why so many? Because they're trying to avoid the light with their messages? Yeah, okay. Creativity in this community. Oh, look, you screwed it up. Nah, that's touching the light. Okay. Let's pull this thing. See what it does for us. It opens something somewhere. Classic. I'm gonna light it. I'm gonna do it. So that we have a point where we don't have to use these. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Oh, that's the worst that could happen. That's our armor set. It'll come back to me what your name is. Forlorn, right? Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I block? Okay. Let's get some distance. We're going to get a heal off. Big heal incoming. Here we go. Too small. Wow, you can break my guard. Okay, okay. Nah, we're not going to risk a lightning strike here. Let's go. Let's go, Forlorny. Gotcha. I mean, I understand the don't you dare now, but here we are. Here we are. So we still got our sunlight blade. We still have quite a few lightning spears. Quite a few means 2. We're going to use the Estus here. We've got enough Estus. I need to start using it more often. How many times have we actually used all of our Estus? That torch is ignited now, right? Was it not lit before and now it is? Because we ignited that brazier here? I'm assuming that's the case. So, we've got a few different options. We had a fog gate that way. We can also continue up as well. I feel like my gamer instincts are to stay on the first level first. Oh! And that's gone. Hello? Well, the fog gate that was there is gone. I'm assuming it was probably the switch that was stopping us from seeing them. Wretch ahead in short dark. Oh, is that strayed? Misfortune ahead.
By the very gods.
No, it's not strayed.
What have you done?
Hi.
You've really done it. You'll never escape him.
Royal Sorcerer Navlan. Oh, hello, Navlan. Wow. I mean, excellent drip. Astrologer's robe. Let's see what we've got here. Robes worn by astrologists in Melfia. Astrologists believe that magical powers can be obtained at moments of special heavenly alignment. Even the collective wisdom of the Melfian Magic Academy could not pull magic out of the sky, but the ideas of the astrologists led to the creation of new and very useful magic devices. How interesting. And this here? Zuli the Witch. Well, robe worn by Zuli the Witch, seducer of Alvia the Wayfarer, boasts excellent magic defense. When Zuli the Witch learned of Alvia's dedication to Saint Serata, she used all manner of tricks and deceit to ruin him. But in the end, she would spend her life with him, supporting his endeavors. The witch, as unloving as she was unloved, finally found illumination through her blighted existence. How interesting. And of course, for things like the hat, you need to have a decent amount of intelligence. It gives you an extra attunement slot, that's cool. But that's not something that we will be able to utilize at all. We have a Thunder Quartz ring here. We also have big old great arrows, many of them. Dragon Charms, Crimson Water, and Bonfire Ascetics. Great magic weapon, and strong magic shield. Sorry, buddy, we don't really need any of these things.
By the very gods, what have you done? You've really done it.
It's okay. It's okay, bud. That's just a little bit of dragon sticking through the ground there. So we'll see if we can find the source of the sparkle as we make our way up. Shield up, of course. And we go with caution. Do we have a crystal lizard around here somewhere, perhaps? We have light in a mirror. Ah, red crystal lizard. Now, I would like to maybe try and see if we can hit it with a great lightning spear. I know that seems like it's overkill, but look at that bastard run. This is why we need that. And it's away. Yep. That's very awkwardly placed. Okay. Well, there was a mimic outside, so we can never be too sure. Great magic barrier. We'll have a quick little read of that, see if there's any additional information that we can get from our great magic barrier. Okay. Are you not a spell? Are you a hex? Am I confused? Yes. Very. Oh, great magic barrier. It's a miracle. Adoy. This is something that we can actually cast ourselves, and something that we may want to do in the right circumstance. Resistance to magic, lightning, fire, and dark. We actually have quite a bit. Or many potential castings of that. And more of these mirrors. We've seen them on the shield. Oh, okay, that's... Oh, I love that. That's very cool. Hello there. Welcome. Out of the Midderland. Now, these aren't Mirror Knights, even though they are Mirror Knights. You're also not much trouble. So we're definitely hearing a basilisk. So what I think is that there's probably one behind here, so that when you get close, you touch the item and then they hit you with curse. That's my assumption. Or not. That's fine too. Anyone else going to come out of that? No? Alright, we're fine. This one here, perhaps? Oh, yep. Hello, can I attack you while you're in there? No. We can target you, though. And then we can just kind of do a bit of that. Sorry. A little cheesy, I know. That's a great shield and a great sword. See you later, lad. So we're going to go through this just bit by bit, so that if there are things behind the mirrors, they'll have a chance to come out and say hello. Let's see what we got here. Northern Ritual Band and Petrified Dragonbone. I think we've got the Southern, but I don't think we've got a Northern Band yet. So let's have a look at our rings, and I think it'll be this one here. Yeah. Okay, increases spell uses but reduces HP. Interesting. So good for a mage build. Hello there. Alright, so let's get ready to just jump this person as soon as they get out. So we want to wait a second, let them kind of stand up, and then we can't get the backstab on them. Well, okay then. Are you alright? Yeah, you're fine. There we go. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Alright. Unfortunately, there is no telling if a metal chest is a mimic. Like, they don't breathe. Right, Bug. Well, thank you. And we have a summon here. Is it a player? I think it's a player. Sellsword Luet. No, that's not a player. That's our double shield friend, Luet. Do I want to summon you right now? I think we'll leave you for the moment, and we'll see if we can get to a section in which I think we're going to need you. Tough empty trio ahead. Yeah, but only if you run straight through. You just gotta take your time, kid. And all will be well. Okay, can we actually go under here? We can. And there is a staircase going up this way as well. Interesting. So it looks like we've kind of got an option as to how we want to proceed. Or not, actually. This is probably end of the line from this passage. Unless, of course, we want to make you not like you are. Which we can do. We do have a fragrant branch of yore to be able to unpetrify Buddy Pal here. I am thinking that we might want to try and go the other way first, though. Just because that's the intended path. Although, it would be assumed that by this point you would have a few fragrant branches. Still, we'll just have a little peek and see what's going on up here. That is a big basilisk. So yeah, I'm kind of glad that we have decided to go this way first. Because we don't want things to be re-petrified. Now that basilisk is accompanied by other people in stone. Okay, so we have our Great Lightning Spear. We have a Mit Force. We know that we can hit these things from a little bit more of a distance. What that total distance is, we can't be absolutely certain. What we're going to do is try to just steady up, target this thing, hope that maybe it can't actually leave that little area there. And we're going to Lightning Spear in its general direction and do good damage, but really not do much at all. Okay, and Emit Force does not hit it in the slightest. Good to know. Yeah, I don't think you can leave there, huh? Sorry, not sorry? Wow. You got a lot going on there, bud. Okay, so we're just going to make sure that we stay far enough back. We don't know how big that cloud is going to be. We can make our blade fortified. I really just need to buy some arrows, I think. How are we looking in the bolt department? We don't have... Oh, shoot. Containment has been breached. Okay. Hey, bud. Okay, let's just stick to the side here. Now we just attack like crazy. Alright, Sunlight Mace does the work we need it to. I really didn't think it was going to be able to break containment like that. Dragon Sage Hood. Some Crimson Water. That's fun. I really don't think we are going to need to use the branch on any of these enemies. No, do not use the branch. I wanted to toggle to read the message. Here in short bonfire. What? We get a bonfire from using a branch on him? I don't see how. I don't see how. Oh, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's light it. Don't you dare. We're gonna dare. We are going to dare. Hopefully we can keep our lightning mace just for a little while longer. Set a light. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. And it's gone. I'm not going to try and be greedy with our attacks. We're going to try and be cautious. We also need to be wary that he can break our guard. And also seems to be able to get attacks through our shield. but we also seem to be able to stagger quite well. Like, that's a guard break, so I need to be really wary of those. Oof. It's a good little follow-up there. There we go. Forlorn. Gone yet again. Alright. We are making progress, and we are making souls. We've got a decent amount. Bonfire aesthetics. Okay. So let's have a look at that Dragon Priesthood before we go any further. See what we have going on. Dragon Sagehood. I guess it was the Dragon Sagehood, yeah. Hood worn by the Archmaster of Aldia. Several of the greatest minds converged in Aldia to weave strange new rituals, but some rumors suggest that during the course of their work, their thoughts were not their own. The nebulous face of the mask is designed to deflect the ire of the ritual sacrifice. Yeah. Interesting. It's a big old eye there. Well, let's put the helm back on. Like so. And, well, looks like we can progress. We've got a big old metal dragon there, but we aren't going to progress just yet. Let's have a look and see how many branches we actually have, and then figure out what we want to do with them. We have 3. Okay, so I suppose, would it even be worthwhile unpetrifying that one there? No, you don't need to. I mean, this is why we investigate. This is why we do things like go the other way first. Because in this instance, we didn't have to use it. Unless, of course, it has some kind of specific cool item that we don't, as of yet, know about. I don't see how this person here could be linked to a bonfire, and I don't think that they are. What cat ring is for, you know, making you not die from fall damage. I guess that's to maybe unlock the cage. And there is like a little knocker that we can pull here. Try tongue. Yes, yes we will. Yep, okay. What do you do for us, huh? Okay. Oh, okay, that's alright. I thought we were gonna get incinerated, because I saw the door drop behind us. Well, that's okay. How did you die? Okay, I won't even... What? They just went flat on the ground. That's amazing. Just absolutely flattened. Okay. Well then. Hollow ahead, therefore try attacking. Okay, there's someone hiding here. Awesome. Very good message. Silky, smooth stone. We'll rate you. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Visions of light, therefore try right. We'll use our lockstone, sure. Whoa. Yeah, that's illuminated. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's a mimic up there. Are you going to be able to break that? I feel like you're going to. Mace is, speaking of breaking, Mace is going to break real soon. I kind of want to kill it because it will potentially have an item in it, but mimics are, not great. Okay. I mean, it's attacking, so it makes me think that it probably can break containment. I am tempted. Let's see. If I hear it break, we're going to get out of this menu quick fast. Don't you worry about a thing. We're going to use repair powder first of all, because we don't know how long it's going to be. And then we're going to go and use a herb. It's going to have to be one of these. Twilight herb. We've already used so many of the amber ones that we're pretty much all out. So let's try and see if we can make this count. I honestly, I don't know if this is a creature that we are meant to be able to kill. But we're going to attempt to all the same. So let's go and line this up as best we can. And then we're going to give it a shot. Nope. Ain't possible. And that's okay. I just sound like it opened, but I guess it's just general chest noises. It's very unsettling. Let's get our actual weapon back. Oh yeah, there are many different kinds of creatures up here. Huh. What have we got? Enemy ahead, therefore try locking on. Enemy. Well, hello. You just tried to guard break me. Okay. Hiding behind a painting, huh? I want to see the summon pal get forward. You know what? Let's go get our buddy. Let's go get our pal, because I think... Oh no, we've already left him behind. Alright, hang on. Can we pull this again? And then it, like, does the switch. It'll open up the back door here. Nice. Okay, good, good. Yeah, let's go get our buddy. As, yeah, we don't want to carry on without him. I just figured there might be a boss fight or something like that close by, so, you know, better to check that out first. Do some forward scouting. Alright, lad. Pick up your shields, we got places to be. He'll catch up. I hope. I mean, he might just be there to help the player deal with the potential invasions that we get from... I don't know why their name keeps on going out my head. The one that's invaded us so many times. Not the pursuer, but... the other one. Now... I don't know, I have no idea what Luet is. Hello, let's go. Alright, here we go. Oh, you've got the Forlorn. Thank you, Loki. Thank you, Loki. So, Luet here has the ring that makes enemies more likely to attack you, which is great. That's very handy for us. We have another petrified person down towards the end there. Don't sit on me. Radiant Life Gem, we'll take it. Oh. What are you? Okay. Let's go attack this. Ow. Oi. You know, Luet, any day that you want to, you know, maybe do something here... That'd be cool. Thank you, buddy. I know you've just got big shields, but... he really does just have big shields. Okay, so, what do we got going on here? A cell of some kind? It's like a lab. Okay. Illusion ahead... and then visions of bonfire. Okay, alright. Well, I don't know if we want to go all the way there yet. What does this do for us? Thought it might poison us or corrode us or something like that. Okay. Dark spirit required. Hit. Interesting. Okay. What did I just lock onto? Interesting. Mimicry ahead, and therefore try luring it out. Okay, it's locked. Oh, so let's knock on the door. See if we can get them to open. You never know. Sometimes you can get lucky. Ah, okay. Dark spirit required. Let's do it. Now, do we need to bring the dark spirit out into the hallway, I wonder? My Firefly collection? Yeah. Alright, hello, buddy. Hello, Forlorn. Let's try and see if we can get behind you. Actually, this is the Forlorn, but with a greatsword. Guts incarnate. Luette's gonna be great here. What a team. What a combo. The Forlorn can have several weapons, I see. Okay, let's not be greedy here. Thank you, Luette. You're wonderful. Okay. Try luring out. That's generally how we would do it. Hello? I'm imagining you can break that. Got another big one at the back there as well. Oh boy. Okay, let's not drop down there, but we will take this person out, Luette. Please don't fall down the gore hole. Thank you. There are horrible looking things down there. Actually, those are the same creatures that we saw in the Gulch. The same weird things. Try dashing through and then bonfire. Or not. Or maybe we don't go that way. Pit bulls. That, very good. Very good, rookie. Very good. That is a pit bull. You are so correct. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Wow, my controller is rumbling like absolutely mad. Where did you come from? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, hang on. So you destroy stuff, huh? So could we use you to destroy some of the doors? I wonder. We would accidentally free some of the others by doing that, though. And I don't know if I want to leave Luette to just die here. Luette's been an absolute champ. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want my buddy to die. It's like, yeah, I think we could get him to destroy this thing here as well. Can we actually just get you to break out? No? Yeah. No, we're good. I imagine we might find a key eventually. I do wonder if we were to, like, you know, free people like this, if there's a possibility of finding a key. Oh, actually, no, we can't even free you at all. You're just a dead person. My bad. We should be paying our respects. Let's look at going down. Just making sure that's not a secret bookshelf case thing. Is this going to be corrosive or is it going to be poisonous? What's our bet? Neither yet. But I think that's corrosive acid through there. Another don't you dare? You know we're gonna dare. You know we're gonna dare. Say goodbye to the Firefly collection. Yes, I know we could go back upstairs to get one, but we have enough of them right now. Set a light. Okay. Hello there. And you're gonna go attack Luette. We just have to be careful of the backswings. the ultimate strategy. Just have our aggro tank take all of the attention, and then we just crunch. Name a more powerful team. Okay, so this looks like a bad time. Let's have that time out here if we can. Hello, would you like to join me? Can I interest you in a little bit of lightning? What about a emission of force? What about another emission of force? Okay, it looks like it slows them down as well, so that's cool and all. Oh, we still get hit through that, huh? Don't like that. Let's be mindful of the swings. Wow, see those backswings. If we die from that, I'd be so upset. Okay. All right. So, let's see. We've got 2 items that we can get in here. What are we looking at? Okay, I think it's corrosion. So it's going to corrode our equipment. So we do what we do. We get naked. We take all of our rings off. We take everything else off. And then we go in there like so. Let's go pick that up. A corrosive urn. How wonderful. And we'll pick that up as well. Soul Geyser and a petrified dragon bone. Oh, we took damage then. I guess you take damage over time, eventually. So that's the gore pit. So I guess it's interesting. They did say bonfire, right? And I don't see any other path down here. Not anything obvious. Interesting. So there must be something else that we have missed so far. So we will see what we've got going on there. We're going to go for our Royal Soldier Ring as well. Get our Stone Ring in place. And then for the final ring, we can kind of flex. We can have that be anything. We'll come back to that in a second. Let's just get the rest of our weapons sorted. We could potentially look at having our fire longsword on here as an option so that we could do our power stancing once again. I'm not against doing that, so I'm certainly going to consider doing it. I think having that in our main hand rather than our offhand is going to be a better move for us, unless, of course, no, we can't do that, because if we want to imbue our weapon with lightning, then we need to have it on the opposite slot. So it does actually need to be here. And that's okay. Over here, we're going to go and put the bow. And hopefully we're going to be able to carry all of this. The bow, we're not actually using at the moment. We're just using it for aiming purposes. But, yeah. Alright, let's get the rest on here if we can. Let's see. Helm, thank you very much. And then the rest is going to be all of the forlorn get-up. At least it was mostly forlorn. It's not the forlorn leggings. Honestly, I can't remember what we were using in the end. The gauntlets of the forlorn are very good, so we will be going with those. The leggings, because... Oh, it was the Charred Lois leggings I think we were using. Yes, because unfortunately the others are no good. Okay, so we're actually considered to be over-encumbered at the moment. We'll take the bow off for now, and damn. Okay, we can get another ring on, but we're going to have to be cautious with what we, pick. So... what'll it be? Ring of Blades, maybe? No, actually, they start to get heavier as well. Interesting, okay. Ring of Thorns is an option. +1 is too much. Alas. What a shame, what a shame. Ring of the Embedded, that does make us take more damage, but... yeah, we could just go for the lighter thorns for now. Alternatively, we can go thorns, and then we could look at the other helm to see if it's lighter. So we obviously have this one here. It is. It's considerably lighter. maybe we go back to this for now. And that means that we could go for something other than thorns. Because, like, look, here's the thing. Ideally, we don't get hit. That's the thing. So, going off of that, we don't want the increased physical defense. We want to do more physical damage. And now, we can power stance. So we can do our wham, bam, you know, that kind of thing. Once again. Yeah. We've got 50,000 souls on the line here, so let's be cautious. There's an item there. Well, well, well. A Pharos lockstone. Nice. So we got back our lockstone that we used earlier. And, well, now we need to find our way. Still locked. Yeah, so I think maybe we needed the big guy to come and smash that for us. I'm surprised that Lewitt has been with us as long as he has. Oh, of course, no, he smashed through this, so this is our way forwards. Sorry, just that mimic is so unsettling. Really do not like that you are here. Okay, so we might be able to go that way. Let's just have a look at this door. It's also locked, so it's going to have to be the big door then. Let's crack that thing open. Okay, ambush ahead. In short, be wary of door. Okay. Yeah, I can hear some noise. I'm really glad... Oh my god, the dark spirit as well. It's Navlan. How could you do this to us, Navlan? How could you do this to us? Alright. Lewitt MVP. Let's not let him get eaten. Okay, that actually does damage us. Get out. Okay, need to get some stamina back here. Just wait to see if he drops. He hasn't yet. Let him drop. There we go. Oh. Okay, yeah, that was quite the ambush. Buddy, you have been so good to us. So good to us. Okay. Well. Oh, okay. Now this I do remember. Harafa Beast and then Boss. Praise the sun. I mean, we shall. We shall praise that sun. Okay. So, before we go through here, let's just restore our spell uses, because I think I would like to lightningify our weapon before we actually get in there. So let's have a look at doing that. Sunlight Blade. Huzzah. Alright, let's do this thing. Guardian Dragon. Something tells me I want to take your tail off. In classic Dark Souls fashion. Are you gonna fire me? No, not yet. Oh, okay. I feel like you're gonna have some resistance to lightning. Oh, that actually hit you still. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. That's, rough. It's not a lot of damage. Louette's still tanking like mad. Really doesn't hang around for long, huh? Okay. That's gonna go straight to the center. We just need to get in. We need to try and do damage. I don't think we've had a single boss yet that does actually drop something with their tail, so I'm not going to focus. Man, yeah, you do not stay down long enough for us to actually be able to do any damage to you. And unfortunately, that one big fireball just completely bypasses our shield. Okay, here we go. Damage time. We need to do as much as we can. Get some stamina back. Okay, that was good. More of that, please. Oh. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, bud. Land. And we do damage. Yes. There we go. That's it, bud. That's it, bud. Oh, I love him. He's celebrating with us. See you later, bud. Guardian Dragon Soul. Wonderful. Okay. I'll take that victory. I will take that victory. And we got lucky. We kind of used everything. We were nearly out of Estus. We hadn't discovered another bonfire, which I feel like we were probably meant to have discovered before then. Very reminiscent of the arch trees, right? Like maybe it's just the cores that are left behind. But interesting. And now we have a elevator. Or a head. Dragon scale. Alright. Now, obviously, Merwin's... Meric's ancestor, Merwin, was rather attuned to dragons in the end. Perhaps we'll see a similar alignment in time. Oh. Not going down. We are going up. Yes, that would be very cool if we had a black helm. Well, this, but a darker version. Where the hell were we going up to? Because, like, we were outside, right? The logistics of this game are... oh no, are you kidding me? So, while we are waiting for this elevator to take us up, very surprisingly. Actually, you know what? Before we go up, I want to see what the hell's going on here with the logistics of this. This is definitely giving me cursed elevator. Okay. I guess maybe just from the outside, I just didn't see that this was a huge pillar, and that's what we're going up into. So if we have a look from here... Okay, so we're going... Let's just get this straight. We're going up to the top of one of these pillars, right? Do we see a connection between the pillar and the area here? No. Okay? So, theoretically, once we actually make it to the top there should only be a tiny, tiny, tiny space If there's anything more than that, then the logic of that elevator makes no sense whatsoever. And look, I'm okay with that to a certain degree if you really play into it, but if it's just bad level design, then it's, you know, it's bad level design. Let's see if that's the case or not. It might be that it's where we're going up to. It's just a tiny, tiny little space. But something about me doubts that. You say welcome to the world of Dark Souls. No, it's more the world of Dark Souls 2. Like, this is what I remember specifically from 2, was things that make no sense. But I could be wrong, I could be wrong. It could just be a tiny room up here, and then that makes sense. Unless we're running with the idea that this is going up so high that it's going above the clouds, and we're completely missing the like the rest of it, but it doesn't feel like we went up very high, you know? Okay, so it's a little bit bigger than I imagined, right? Dragonary. Okay. Faro Missoula. And yeah, somehow all of this is up here. Now, in saying that, there is the possibility, hello Harold, we'll get to you in a moment, it is on top of these things here. So I get that that's what they're going for. I don't think that there were enough of them close to where we were that all of this would be suspended up here. You know, it's possible. Okay, it's not the most egregious version of it that we've seen. I think the Iron Keep is the worst. This is okay. This can still work if we kind of just, you know, imagine that there were more pillars closer together down below. But Harold, let's see what we've got going on here.
Bearer of the curse, long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this.
Aged feather.
Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
It's like the feather that is at her hip. And we're just silent now, huh? Okay. All right, let us see. Aged feather. I'm imagining that that is a key item. It is not. Okay, Harold. It's a usable item then? I don't see any feathers here, Harold. You can fast travel with the feather. That's cool. I want to read the lore of that thing. But we don't actually seem to have it. Unless, of course, it's a ring? No? No? Yeah, the inventory is the real boss. Okay. It's really strange that it's not showing up as a, You saw the feather. Okay, Scribe saw the feather. Oh, there it is. Okay, yes, aged feather. There we go. Return to the last bonfire rested at. So it's a homeward bone. but it's like infinite. Okay, the reason why I didn't see it is because I was looking for a 1 underneath of it. Okay, an aged bird feather. Returned to the last bonfire rested at, can be used repeatedly. The child of the dragon, sequestered away from the world, imagined a world of boundless possibilities from the mere sight of a feather. So the Emerald Herald is the child of the dragon. Well, well. Let's actually go and put that as a hot key item for us. Look, I've got YouTube vision, okay? It's gonna happen. Alright, so we have a meeting with a dragon. The legends of Marek's ancestor spoke of her allegiance with dragons of old. You know what I'd like? Thank you. That's what I'd like. A bonfire, so we can go and rest and spend some of our souls. So let's go, first of all, to Straight. YouTube Vision sounds like a subscription service, yeah. Okay. Let's see what you've got for us, lad. We will go by after this as well and see if there's anything new there. It doesn't look like there's anything that we get for the Dragon Soul. Alas. But we can buy the Scythe of the Forlorn. The King's elder brother, Aldir. Scythe of the Forlorn. I'm probably going to buy it because we've been collecting all of the Forlorn's stuff. So I think in the interest of us having it, we will get it. Alright, I bought your thing, shush. Okay, we'll head back to Majula to level up, but also we will go and check and see what's going on. We're going to have a look at our armor smith. See if there's anything new there before we progress.
You need armor?
Potentially, depending on what you're offering there. Just Velstart's stuff. Now we could actually pick up the chest piece for Velstart. I think we're going to grab it. Just because. We did get the leggings. They're expensive, but I think it's worth it. I think we're actually going to get all of Velstart's stuff. Expensive as it is. Just because I think that that is a good option for us to go for. As, you know, I love the Armor of the Forlorn. It's great. We've upgraded it a lot as well. But, this is also very heavy. It's not quite the same look as well, and unfortunately, just the cloth physics do some weird things sometimes with this set. There is a breeze at the moment, which I think is why it's blowing out, but let's go back to our Forlorn armor. I mean, it's lighter. It's going to be better in many, many ways. Leggings of the Forlorn, unfortunately, we cannot wear them. We cannot wear them. Velstart's leggings are actually probably what we want to be wearing right now. They are not quite as good, but weight-wise, it does give us a little bit more freedom. So it means that we could maybe have that bow and still be able to use it. But I feel like that's a pretty good setup right now. So, let's see.
Bearer of the curse until hope has fully withered.
Let's see. We don't have any shards to upgrade. No, that's fine. What are we wanting to upgrade now? Okay, so at this stage, I'm thinking we're probably going to want to try and get our vigor and our endurance up to 20, just so that they look nice. Again, this is how I do my levels. After we've got them each to 20, we're going to get faith up to 45, and then we'll look at scaling our strength up from there. There we go. There we go. Time to return. You can see that we're unlocking more of these areas now, and of course we did miss one bonfire in Eldgar's Keep because I think there was one that we were meant to get, but we didn't need it in the end. We bet the boss on the first try. Legitimately the first try. Okay, so we have a ladder behind us that we can climb up, or ahead, but be wary of equipment breakage. Okay, look carefully and then look carefully. Let's look at climbing first. Okay, so we got ourselves a zip line. Okay, I'm also wary that we could just be like knocked off at any point. Good luck. Yes. Visions of forest butthole. Okay, cool. Okay, we can drop down here as well. There are so many different levels to this that we can experience. That's going to take us all the way over there. I don't know if we want to do that just yet. So let's have a look at dropping down just to the next level here. And then just, you know, having a little bit of a look about. See what's around us in this environment. A cyberpunk roleplay would be super, super fun. If there was a way that I could make that work and work well, I would totally go for that. Okay, I think we're gonna go down there. I just want to check the side before we do. That's also a drop down. Oh, we can just kind of walk around. I see. All right, let's be wary. What's the message? Okay, just gorgeous view. Okay, here we go. All right. Pick up the item, and now I think at this stage this is where it's intended for us to use the feather to be able to get back to the bonfire, because there is no way out from this position. Thank you, feather. Take us. Carry us. Okay, let's just carry along this way first. Wow, so much blood. Did we all just roll off the edge? Is that the collective community thing to do here? Yep. just roll off and die. I guess it's because it kind of looks like there's a platform down there, maybe. Yeah. Something ahead. Indeed, it is something. Sure is something. Okay. So, what do you want? Are you going to cut the bridge? Is that something that you would do? Pointless. There's a lot of death here. What happens? How do you die? Show me your death. Did you go the other way? Frustratingly enough. Can I see your death? Okay. You just died. Okay. Let's utilize our bow here, if we can. Let's be smart about this. Okay, so let's see. Oh, yes, we can. We can use bow. Wonderful. Alright. It's bow time. Here we go. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna shoot you. You look like you're bad news. Oh, you're stone. Okay. No, it's a stone guy. There's no way that he's going to take us out, right? I mean, someone said pointless, but we're gonna do it. Use our yaw. Okay. Now, can you not cut the bridge, please? I'm sorry about this, lad. I don't trust you. Not when I'm standing on a bridge like that. Oh no. Okay. That guy's gonna explode. That's fine. We had a little bit of robot Rycon. I see. Just gonna go very slowly through this section here. Be wary of miscreant. Ow. We're fine. I can hear more rattling. Okay, there is a crystal lizard around the corner. I would love to get it, but they are so incredibly difficult for us to get with this weapon setup. Oh my gosh, did we actually get you? No. Oh, we did. Well, I'll be damned. I guess the downward swing was enough to be able to do it. Wonderful. I have a theory about the weird robotic echo. So there is something that I don't think gets picked up by the stream specifically. But in areas in Dark Souls 2 where they do this weird kind of reverb thing, it like loops for me for a second and it creates this really sharp sound. I think that that's also affecting other things, but it's something that seems to be specific to Dark Souls 2. But don't worry, if it is something that continues to happen, it does seem like giving it a fresh start seems to fix it. Okay, so we've got more explodey guys here. Like now? Okay, alright. Oh, equipment breakage. Okay, don't know if it's still occurring now, but what we're going to do is we're going to save and quit. I'm going to have a quick listen here and see if I can hear it as well. Okay, yep, that's there. One moment. Let's see. Okay. So, we're going to take a quick break here. I will be back in a moment after we do a quick restart of things. Should only take a moment, really. So, I'll be back. Okay, so I want to run a quick test with you all first, just to make sure that you are all still with me, that you can hear me, and also that you can't hear me twice, because what I'm going to try and do is monitor my own audio so that I can tell when it's happening. Clear again? Wonderful. No robot, and you're not hearing double Rycon? Okay, that's good. It's a little weird for me because I'm hearing myself just like not a second, but like a few microseconds after I talk. So I might sound strange sometimes because it is that slight delay while I'm listening, but it means that I'll be able to hear when it happens specifically. Really weird that it is a thing that we're experiencing. It does seem to be specific to OBS, so maybe it's not a Dark Souls 2 thing. It's just, I don't know why that's occurring. This is a fresh install of OBS as well, but you know, this is the fun of streaming. This is the fun of doing it live. But we are going to get back into it. It doesn't so much seem to be a network issue as well, because like it's something that I'm hearing locally. It's bizarre. It's a bizarre one. But we're going to jump back in in just a moment here. And we'll see. It does seem to be like when the game is pushing things, but at the same time, my CPU is barely being touched. Yeah. It's just the windy areas. I mean, it's the areas where there's a lot going on sound-wise, so I feel like it's maybe like a sound processing thing. It's peculiar, to say the least. But we should be able to continue on from where we were. So we do need to be rather cautious here. The explodey guys seem to specifically damage our equipment. And then we've got a dragon here. It looks almost the same as the guardian dragon that we just faced. And of course we have a crystal lizard, which can give us a number of different crafting things. It's just disconcerting hearing the chains, but not being able to see the enemies. Do we just run for you? I feel like we're gonna die if we do that. Maybe we just focus on trying to just ease our way around the sleeping dragon. Just like so. We'll be catching you later, good doctor. So far so good. Let's try and see if we can make it up there. Nice and quiet. Another crystal lizard there. Honestly, do not care about the crystal lizards. We got some dragon eggs. Okay. It's definitely another lizard. Real close. Okay, so how hard do we think this thing is gonna be? Probably quite. Oh, we can target the crystal lizard beneath its wing. I don't think that we can kill it with a lightning spear. I mean, we could try. We could do emit force, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Nope. Oh boy. Oh, we actually did damage to the dragon. Okay, let's go electrify this thing. Alright. And let's get rolling. Alright. Oh, ow. Yep. Not quite 2 shots, but close. Damn. We need stamina. We need it now. Thank you. Just keep on moving between the legs. I have no idea how much. Oh my god, we nearly got it. Okay. Have faith. Take that flame quartz ring, and we're also just going to go and chase down these before they get our way. Come on. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Well, didn't knock us over the edge. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Right. We've got one more lizard that we can get to. Let's go one more swing. There we go. Okay, we will take those slabs. Nice. How many episodes of Corvin have we done so far? So we had the 3rd episode release at the start at the end of last week, and we've got the 4th coming. And I have been absolutely loving it. It's been so fun to work on a Elder Scrolls game again. Would I ever consider double episodes? Maybe, but the only way that I would consider it is if people were able to keep up with it, which right now, I don't know. I don't know if, I don't know if they'd be able to. The tricky thing is that you don't want to overdo it. I want to put more out, but I don't think that everyone's going to be able to keep up. That's the main reason why. And if you get too far ahead, then there's drop off. And I'm wanting to avoid that as much as I can, because look, with YouTube, it doesn't matter what you do. Any long form series is going to drop off. And you can have a great response on the first episode, and from there it can, drop off. And that's going to happen. That's just something that you have to expect with long form shows on YouTube, but it's tough when it does happen. There hasn't been much of a drop-off yet. Obviously, the first episode of anything is always going to be way higher, because it's people trying it out for the first time and deciding if it's something that's for them or not. But something that I've learned with YouTube is that while it can be very tempting to record more than one episode or release more than one, we're not going to get this guy. That's fine. We probably could have just destroyed those. Oh, look, we're trying to get it. It's fine. But if you release more than one, sometimes people just skip episodes, which I don't understand. I don't get it. And it's happened a number of times when I've released things quickly. Sometimes if I do like an episode 2 and then an episode 3 shortly afterwards, it might be that they're just showing the 3rd episode first, but yeah, it's a strange one. So you need to be careful sometimes when it comes to releasing things, because if it's too fast, then folks will jump ahead. And yeah, I don't know why. I'm not so sure. That message might have been for that dragon there, possibly. Something that I'm going to have to do is just turn the monitoring off, because like the delay that I'm listening to at the moment, it was like just a fraction, and now it's like a whole second off. So it's really difficult to listen to, so just allow me a moment. Okay, there we go. That's better. I can not hear myself right now. That does mean that there is the possibility that Rycon shows up at some point. If that does happen, please do let me know, and I will rectify that as quickly as I possibly can. Treasure ahead, but be wary of left. Of course. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Okay. That's the equipment breakage that we were worried about earlier. Okay. Okay, so we're going to use a repair powder, definitely. I'm also okay with kind of baiting them in to do those. Oh, they don't actually explode. Well, that's really unfortunate. Damn it. Okay, we're going to need to get that fixed. This is so painful. Okay, I hate this. All of our stuff is broken. That's gonna be so expensive. kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think that's the entire... Not everything, but pretty much everything broken. It seems to be focusing on armor first. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Be wary of right. Okay. See you, Narnia. Oh boy, yeah, our armor and weapons are toast right now. And there's no way that we can really fix them. We can just swap out to other equipment for now, or we can just roll as is. I think we'll roll as is for now until we see a more difficult enemy, because things can't be broken more than once. You know? Oh, that was just a regular exploding one. That's fine. The leggings actually look broken. Is it just me, or do they look broken? That's so cool. I hadn't seen that before. It's so painful. Huh, interesting. Yeah, let's go this way first. Sorry about that, bud. Take that dragon bone. Oh, of course, and there's another dragon down here. Are you bigger than the last one? It's a little hard to tell. Now, I think facing this thing with no armor is not a smart idea. Obviously, this place is great for a number of different reasons, specifically getting the materials that you need to be able to upgrade all your weapons. We don't necessarily need every single one of those things. We may just want to drop down here and try and get whatever is over there and then just get out. If there are items on the ground, we can also look at getting them as well. I'm not so worried about that crystal lizard right now. Looks like we can go that way. Let's pick that up. Dragon's still asleep, that's fine. Okay. God damn it. That was a friggin' jump scare and a half. Oh boy. Well, I guess you can theoretically do a drop-down attack from here. How much is that going to do? You know what? I think what we're going to try and do here is actually just swap rings, go to the other Chloranthy ring, go to the other Royal Soldier ring, just so that we have something going for us. We'll also go for the Flame Quartz too, just in case we do get flamed. Ring of Steel Protection, and we're going to take off our armor. And we're going to go for a different set. So we're mixing things up here a little bit. Have you ever genuinely been jump scared when you played Outlast? All the time. All the time. Like, so many of those reactions in Outlast are genuinely my reactions. My terrified reactions. The whole way through. Yep, 100%. We're going to put these chain leggings on for now. It's going to be a bit of a weird mismatch of things that we are using here. We may just go no gloves, or just light gloves. Lady of Gauntlets. Yeah, I mean, like, this is the weird look that we got going on for now. No, Merrick is not an egg breaker. He shall not break those eggs. I am tempted to... No, we've only got one more herb to get spell uses back, so let's not do that. Unless... that's HP. Alright. So... let's look at dropping. See how it goes. Oh my god, that hurt so much and it did no damage. And we've just got a whole lot of friends that are running in to the fold now. I'm just gonna try and pick up these items and go. I don't even know what that was. Oh, rolled into that. That's fine. Can we get this off? No. Unfortunately not. All that for a fire direct stone? Okay, that sounds about right. Dragon charm. And we're out. And we are out. Oh, Navlan! What's up, my dude? Fancy seeing you here. Don't like you doing that, bud. Really? Would rather you didn't. Hexes, huh? Oh. Stop, maybe? Okay, cool. Well, that's a fun spell. Okay, cool. Well, we were nearly there. That's fine. Okay, so we have soul items. Hopefully we can get most of our original equipment repaired. Because we don't want to do that again. That was no good. That was no good for no one. Especially Merrick. Okay, let's travel back to Majula. Yeah, Outlast was so much fun to work on. There were so many times that I actually had to stop recording because I was hyperventilating from all of the heavy breathing. Which, there was a lot of it. There was a lot of it. Okay, let's go unequip all of our stuff here. That is a manky looking man. Alright, so what do we have? We don't have a crazy amount. We'll see what we can get. We'll use everything that we have and get the most of it. Nearly there, one last little bit to use. Okay. Hey there, bud.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead.
So, let us try to repair, and, okay, actually does not cost that much. I am astounded. I thought it was going to be so much more. I guess the rings cost a lot to repair. We're just going to go and repair the lot here, because we might as well. Okay. Oh, of course. The Ring of Soul Protection. That makes sense that it would take as much as it does to get that repaired. We could actually look at repairing our old sun ring, the one that explodes after a little while. Arrows and life gems. Thank you, Rookie. Yes. Alright, let's get dressed first. Let's go put our rings on. Make sure that that is the correct one. Indeed it is in that instance. Okay, right. Stone ring, just because it's super useful. That is the one that, yeah, additional reduction of enemy poise. We could have a look at putting the Giant's ring on, which increases our own poise, but because the Great Shield was so unlikely to have our guard broken, I wonder if we could do that while we're blocking. So, because sometimes we still take a little bit of damage when we're blocking. I think we're going to go for it, just to see. Just to see. Right. Not Leggings of the Forlorn, because unfortunately they are chicken-legged things. Unfortunate as it is. So it's not the Lois leggings that we're going for, it was Valstarts. And then we're going to go back to the Armor of the Forlorn, which ideally we upgrade.
That would be great to be able to upgrade that. So we'll go back, we'll have a chat, we'll see what we can do to upgrade. Go to you, Helm. Wonderful. We are looking good, except we're a little hollow. Let's just have a quick look here. Right, forlorn leggings work because we're dead. Yeah, true enough. True enough. Okay, so for us to upgrade this, it was Twinkling Titanite that we needed to push it further, which we could look at doing. How much is it going to cost, though? We want to get some more arrows. No, we'll get that upgraded for now, because that's as far as we can take that. I do want to look at upgrading the gauntlets, because I think that they're still really good, but that's something that can probably wait for now. Weapon-wise, though, I think we're maxed out, weapon-wise. We can take our shields further. Titanite chunks are what we need for the Great Shield, though. Alright. And let's go back for that and not use the Rebels. I started using the Rebels because I felt like it was just fun, lore-wise. Also, the resistances on it are really good. I feel like this is a good kind of, in-between, though. Okay, so... arrows.
You again?
So we'll get some life gems from you. Just because it's going to be good to have them. We'll go for 10. I know it's not going to leave us with a lot of souls here. We can get amber herbs as well, which are very useful.
Thank you.
Yes. And we may be able to buy arrows from you. I don't know if we can. Actually, it looks like maybe. Yes. Okay. Some iron arrows. Sure. We can buy 50. Hot damn. Hot damn. I will take it. Yes.
I'll be around if you make it.
Okay. Well, we'll try and make it back. Right. I would like to be human. And I would also like to just push on through this section here. There is a strong possibility that there's something really awesome that we may miss here. But... well, you know, I think we can probably start using the zip lines. We haven't really utilized them yet. We'll use the first one that's up the top here. We might even be able to get our souls over there, maybe. I mean, yeah, that is a heck of a shortcut. Awesome. So, I mean, we could go face that dragon, but do we really need to kill it? Not necessarily. Charging required ahead. Okay, I think we just need to run. Oh, yeah. This is a... whoa. Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Alright. Dragon Shrine. Oh, that's a bonfire. Oh, no, it isn't. It's friggin' Aldia, of course. Hi. Oh, you're tiny. You're so small. You're so cute.
How to grapple without falter with this dreadfully twisted world. Peace grants men the illusion of love. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love, unaware of its grand illusion. Until the curse touches the flesh. We are bound by this yoke. As truth is after childhood and men. All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? A construction of facade, and yet a world full of warmth and scandals. Young Hollow, are you intent on shattering the yoke? Spoil this wonderful falsehood?
I mean, I don't think that Maedric fully knows yet. He's been following this path. I think yes is an affirmative. It is locking in an option. He is unsure. He does not know. So I think his choice is no in this instance.
I am older. I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I only wait an answer. Seek the truth. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
Rookie, you are so right. Maedric is above delusion because he's too simple. Yeah, the guy has 3 intelligence, so illusion doesn't work on him. At least in the same way. What do we got here? Illusory wall ahead. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Okay. So, progressing up the stairs and beyond. Ah, hello. Oh, hello. Whoa. Yeah, I'd bow. You're really cool. What the hell? Yeah, the giant butthole was... yeah. Okay, are you not going to attack me? Because that would be grand if you could just leave me to face this guy. Oh, ow. That hurts quite a bit. Alright, backing up. The magic attack on slash is interesting. Oh, damn it. Okay, you had more gas in the tank than I thought. Thought he was done with all of that. Drake Keeper armor. Sick. You guys just wait over there. I'm checking out your armor. Let's see what we got here. Where are you, Drake Keeper? I mean, that's it there. It's not as good, stat-wise. Giant onyx armor, something dark, indeed eats away at the Drake Keepers, eternal guardians of the shrine. Spoon, hello. I mean, it looks very cool, but it's not good armor. I mean, compared to many things, it's just very heavy and not good. Very good, J-Man, very good. Well done. Hello. They're being chill. They look fantastic. The drip is wonderful. Merrick is about it. Okay. Oh, you. Are we good? Are we good? If I turn my back on you, are you gonna stab me to death with those axes? You have to tell me. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna look away now. Chest ahead and then armor. Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna use a lockstone here. Let's see. Reveal to me your secrets. I see, I see. Alright. I'm going in the secret room. Don't. I'm watching you. Okay? We're brothers. Don't betray me. Looking behind us now. Okay. Ooh, judgment. Tights of judgment. Robe of judgment. Mask of judgment. Okay, let's have a look at the Mask of Judgment and see what we're dealing with here. What do we think the Mask of Judgment is going to look like? None of these things here. The mannequin mask. We'll get there. Oh, it's this set. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, so this is fantastic. This is Velka's servant. A mask honoring an ancient goddess, Velka. Sin was said to be her domain, but the name of this goddess is long forgotten. Little is known about what purpose the mask served, only that it was worn by a person of great authority. Well then, unfortunately this is going to be no good for us, but it's a very cool robe. It's a very cool robe, but yeah, not for us. Not for us. Yeah, it was something that Meerwin wore for a fair while. Okay. Hello. Alright, and hello to you. Hi. Liar ahead, okay. I like your whole getup. It's great. Play dead and then sadness required ahead. Unfortunately, we can't play dead, but we can praise. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on going. See ya. Oh man, there's more of them. Oh, and they bow? Okay. Ah, that's not good. Oh my god. Big yikes. Damn. Those are some heavy swings. Maybe they... Oh, you know what? Maybe they're not attacking because we said no. Maybe. We're not going to use an effigy right away. We're just going to go back into fighting. There we go. Hello? Man, he's just getting straight through our shield. Either that or the blocks aren't timing correctly. Alright, just gonna keep on backing up for a moment here. I want to have another heal, ideally. Okay, let's be chill, brother. Yeah, how'd you like that? Not very. Whew. Yeah, I think because we answered no, they aren't coming for us. Okay, we need to pick our path at this stage. Looks like either way works, really. Oh dear, there's a lot of messages here. Okay. Thank you. It's coffee time, folks. Wonderful. So I'm gonna have a quick sip of that before we continue. Excellent. Yeah, it's what coffee am I sipping on? Good question. I'm honestly, I'm not 100%. It's kind of like it's a supermarket brand capsule. Yeah, this is very nice having them not attack. It's kind of more like an espresso. Got a faint stone? Okay. What does the faint stone do for us, I wonder? Do I want to jump there? I do want to jump there. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's have a look real quick. Or could it be a... Oh, no, is that it there? No, that's a dragon scout that we just got recently. They don't attack, but yeah, they are ready to attack, 100%. Yeah, they're ready to go. Hailstone. Was it Palestone? No, it was Faint Stone, right? Ah, imbues equipment with magic. What do we have? Drake Keeper's Great Axe. Very cool. And Great Shield. We love Great Shields. So let's see, what do we got from the Drake Keepers here? Which one do we think their shield is? Oh, it's this one here. It's heavy, but it's got some great resistances. It also looks super cool. Yeah. Okay. Drop the bow for the moment. I would love to be able to make this shield work. It just fits the look so well right now. And also, going off of that, can we potentially choose a lighter helm option? This is such a light helm, though. Actually, the penial mask, which we used at the start, we could go back to that for a little bit. It looks kind of, rough. Especially with us being dead at the moment. The Morningstar is a little goofy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong in thinking that. Let's actually have a look at the Great Axe as well. Drake Keeper. It's not a bad weapon. But it's gonna be... Well, we can actually wield it. But I don't think we're gonna. Believe me, if I could have a barbed sword, I'd be so about that. Okay. Yeah, you just made it straight past our shield. So maybe not the best shield. Or it could have just been the angle of the attacks. You know, we could always go back to Fire Longsword for a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it still does fantastic damage. It's not as good, but it's still fantastic damage. And it's quick as well. Maybe we do swap them around just for a little bit here. So if we're going to go two-handed, we have that. Just as soon as I find where the damn mace is. Oh, you're over here. The fire longsword that we've had nearly from the start of the game. Okay. Well, a little bit of blood. More than a little bit. We are making our way along here. God, there's so many of them. I feel like we really chose the right answer. Yeah. Damn. Would I play Sekiro as well? No, not specifically for Bonfire Knights, just because it is a fixed character. I wouldn't be able to fit it in with the overall lore that we're building. Okay. You're not gonna start attacking me now, guys? Oh, I really thought they were. What a nightmare. Gesture. Alright, well this one up here is definitely going to attack us. Tough enemy ahead. I love the stance that we have right now. It's very cool. We are going to go in Lightning Sword. Oh, if we have time. Yikes. Just. Oh, boy. Oh, you've got two weapons going on there, huh? Oh, and that's a guard break. Wow. Love to be able to heal. Bad timing. Oh, okay. Take that. Heal. Come on. There we go, medic. There we go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, doing that with all of them swarming you is just wild. We good? We good. Help me but Phantom. Yeah, I guess maybe you do have a Phantom that you can summon here. And there beyond lays the person that we need to talk to. Alright, let's just stay chill here, lads. So far, so good. What a great old thing you are. Hello there. Let's talk. I'm assuming you're just speaking into our mind. Ashen Mist Heart. So I believe that that will allow us to travel in a sense. So it's another key item. We've discovered a few giants along the way. I believe that we'll be able to, delve into the memories of the withered. Manifestation of Ashen Mist received from the Ancient Dragon. The magic of the Ancient Dragon allows one to delve into the memories of the withered. So we need to remember where they were, so that we can do something with that. But we'll talk some more. Or we won't. What's our message here? Horse. Yes. Yes, it is. Do you mind if I just have like a little bit of a walk around here? Don't mind me. We're just checking things out. We're pretty high up, folks. We are pretty high up. I think quite possibly the highest point in the game. All of this sitting atop those pillars of stone. Yeah, I mean, Herald has been great. Okay. So, we return then. Let us use the feather. Let's go talk to the Herald. Now, I wonder if we want to talk to her back in Majula, or if we want to talk to her at the start of here. We'll see if she is still here, and we can talk to her from that position. Let's see, hey? No, it looks like she's gone. Okay. So, back to Majula then. Okay. Hello.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
Let's talk.
The sign you bear will drain your very souls.
That doesn't
without
help.
Souls, stay strong, even when you...
So nothing new there. Interesting, Herald. Interesting. Yes, we talked to her right when we showed up to there. And the feather gives us information about her heritage, child of the dragon. She's dragonborn. She's Dovahkiin. Okay, let's get endurance nearly to 20. Very close, very close. We are going to use an effigy so that we're not so stinky. There we go. Less stinky. Excellent. Yeah, so Maedric did definitely have a family before he became undead, before he went on this legacy. I think turning undead, or at least getting the dark sign, would have caused him to walk this new path. Effectively try and follow the same path that his ancestor did, in a sense. Yeah. Okay, so I think the first place that we're going to want to go to now, we can remember where a few of them are. There was specifically one that was hidden behind a door in the first forest. and we're going to go back there. There's actually more than one there. There's quite a few of them. So let's try and track those down. So the Forest of the Fallen Giants, and specifically the Place Unbeknownst. And we'll see what these memories can tell us. Just have to get used to using the longsword again. It's been a while. Yes. Okay, so let's see if this works. Examine. Sure enough, it works. We walk into the past, we walk into memory. Memory of Jaeger, or Jeg. One cannot reside within memory for long. Okay. So do we have limited time? It's been a while. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh yeah, okay. There's a lot. There's a lot happening, there's a lot going on. It's going to be more than a little overstimulating. We've got giants attacking the walls. Fire raining from above. Bonfire aesthetic, we'll take it. No, we do not want to use the Age Feather. Let's just work our way through. Speedrun it, or it will boot us. I mean, it's okay if it boots us. Oh, okay, there is an item there, but we can't use it because there's a giant head. And that is the Giant Lord. Okay. It's just a fire seed. Okay, there's another item over there as well. I'm going to get it just so that we have it. Hold Radiant Life Gem. Okay. Oh my gosh, we nearly got killed by a freaking ballista. Oh boy, time to heal. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, no, the the catapults. I think as long as we fight near the other end, we don't have to worry about the catapults as much. So, we'll do that. I don't think we're going to need to be human here, so going through as hollow will be okay. We could maybe have a look at Sunlight Blading. There are going to be a lot of enemies that are there initially, but it seems like they get taken out by that big head being thrown at the walls. It was a very large lad, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Let's go, let's go. I wonder if we can just kind of go straight through here. There's one way to find out, isn't there? Let's Sunlight Blade. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so that's where the head comes from. Okay. Ah, boy. Yeah. Yeah, so the whole reason that the giants are attacking here as well is because Vendrick went across the sea to fight the giants for like no good reason. The giants were minding their own business. So I think as long as we go off towards the side, we should be able to avoid large head. That's the idea. Here we go, Merrick. Alright, and now we start casting from here. Alright, we have our blade. No, we don't. Or we do. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, we'll get this, we'll get this. It's just the sieging we need to watch out for. Okay, so going off of that, I think that the best place that we could possibly go to was probably going to be the little parapet that we were on before we started attacking the giant. We can probably take out the giant with just what we're rocking with at the moment, but I do think that going for the Sunlight Blade is still a good option. We could cast it at the very, very start, but it's probably going to run out by the time that we get there. I do also think that we have to stand on the side. Let's just attempt to do it this way and see how that turns out for us. Okay, into the mist. So I think we need to kind of try and time our movement across here, because big head is going to come rolling. Okay, that's already pretty bad. Alright, that's fine. Hello, big head. Alright, on we go. Let's get some stamina back before we start attacking here. Stamina. The Lord has fallen. Victory has been achieved. The way is clear. Giant's kinship was a key item that we just unlocked then. We can examine this being here. I think that that's the person's memory that we are experiencing. No, soul of a giant. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that is our way out. Okay. Well then, and I do believe that we can we re-enter that again, or is that it? Oh, Navlan, back at it again. Are you going to be our new Forlorner? I really don't like his hexes. That one's fine. That's a useless spell. It's the one that lasts for ages after we kill him. Navlan, get off our back. Okay, we'll take the effigy. He's trying to stop us. Okay, so let's have a look at some of those items that we picked up there. So specifically, this one here, Giant's Kinship, grants access to the throne room beneath the castle. Each king has his rightful throne. We pulled the switch? Yeah, no, we pulled the switch. We released him. Which I guess is why he's hunting us down. We freed him, so now we must die. Each king has his rightful throne, and when he sits upon it, he sees what he chooses to see. Or perhaps it is the throne, which shows the king only what he wants. The flames roar, but will soon begin to fade, and only a worthy heir may burnish their light. What is it, truly, a claimant of the throne could desire? Have we killed Vendrick yet? No, we left Vendrick alive. We had no reason to kill him. He was a hollow of a man. Yeah. Okay, and then we also got a giant soul. So let's have a look at that. Giant Lord Soul? Oh, this is actually a Lord Soul. Huh. Soul of the Giant Lord, who once conquered Drangleic. Vendrick crossed the seas, took prisoner the giants, and brought them back to his castle clasped in irons. However, after this modest triumph, his countenance could be seen to grow darker with each passing day. Well. Soul of the last giant? Let's have a look at you. I don't know if we have that outside of that. Oh, we've got Loist Souls. And then, oh, Soul of a Giant. Possessed by a giant. So this is the one that we just picked up as well. The soul of a giant who came to conquer Drangleic. Will the giant's resentment for the king be pacified in death or only emboldened? Can be used to acquire souls. Only... ... Ooh. Okay. And then we have these Loist Souls as well. Which I believe will just give us souls. I don't know if there is anything that we can specifically use them for outside of gaining... Does not yield souls, but perhaps... Is it like releasing them? We're going to keep the rest there. But that is the first of these. Now, I do remember there being another one by where we fought the Pursuer for the second time, or where we should have fought the Pursuer. I think before we do any of that, we're going to go level up though, because we're holding on to many souls right now. The soul of the surviving giant who was bound below the forest of giants, the lord of the giants, who had brought rack and ruin to the entire kingdom, was said to have been felled by an unknown warrior. His beaten and broken remains were then dragged beneath the stronghold where he was sealed away. Yeah, so the giant that we killed at the start was that giant that we just faced then, and we faced that giant in the past. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Yes. Okay, so Herald first. Herald. That's just kicking her feet, just chilling out. Come on, we got souls to use. Okay. So, first of all, endurance 20, wonderful, fantastic. Next is going to be getting faith to 45, or as close to as we can. Intelligence is going to stay 3 for the rest of the game, because it's a character thing. Okay. So, let us seek less the other. Or, alternatively, we could try and level up some of our equipment here. Let's have a look. Reinforce. If we were to try and reinforce the current shield that we are wielding, what would that look like? Is just Titanite shards? Hell yeah. Let's make this thing stronger. I'm not going to use chunks, but we are going to use large shards. I'm totally fine with that. I'd love to get it to +5, but I'm okay with this. I like the look and the feel of this shield. It is good.
I'll be around if you make it back.
All right. Okay. Let's see if I can't track this thing down now. So, we are heading to the Forest of Fallen Giants. Actually, no, it's not the Forest of Fallen Giants. Or is it? It's the one just before we get to here. The Lost Bastille. Yes, because this is where we fight the Pursuer. Yeah, I'm just running back through my memory here. Okay, so through this way from memory. Let's just deal with some friends here. Some old pals. Ow. That's fine. You get that one for free. Oh yeah, kind of forgot about you lot. We should be able to make it past you, yeah? Yeah. Don't mind me. We're just going to get away from these explosions. Don't mind me, I'm just double checking things. Because I'm pretty sure it's up this way. Oh my gosh, yeah. Look, this is where we saw the giant when they were dead. And this is the same wall that we were on. Huh. This is where we felled the king. Interesting to be back here. And that's the giant head that got thrown. We have yet another fallen here. So, let us see what is here. Now, we do need to be a little bit wary. We don't have a bonfire right here. What awaits us on the other side? Memory of Oro. Let's go and fire this if we can. Doesn't really do anything for us. Hurrah for misfortune. Hurrah for weapon but sadness. Okay. We're gonna go this way first. Or maybe we'll go the other. We'll go the other way first. If we get kicked out of the memory, we'll just come back into it, you know? I think no matter what we do, it's going to be busy, busy, busy wherever we go. Oh my gosh, they're human. That's so weird. They don't sound human, which is kind of funny. Well, I guess you could maybe say that those are still human noises, but it doesn't really sound human. Yeah, it really doesn't sound human at all. Let's take that. There is a lockstone here? Sure. Oh boy, okay. Many, 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 many messages here. Trap ahead. Illusory wall ahead. Do we want to use the lockstone or no? Don't you dare. Okay, I guess not. Oh, okay. I mean, we get poisoned. I guess maybe it disarms the trap. Soul of a hero. We're going to trust the messages for now. That was 3 hero souls that we gained there. Actually, we didn't get a message saying that we can't linger in this memory for long. So maybe we can be here for a little bit longer. So perhaps we can explore the other path as well. Sorry about this, guys. It's like a dragon... sorry, not a dragon. It's a like a giant mage. Oh, we need to be very mindful. Oh, we did get that message? Right, my bad, my bad. Okay, let's be mindful of... Jeez, right to the head? Mega, come on, buddy. That's how he got 3 intelligence. Hey, brother, are we chill? I'd rather not attack you if we can avoid it. Looks like we can. Maybe. Ooh, that's not a good time. Yeah, I'm guessing few have fallen from there and perished. We're going to leave you alive. We have no beef with you. Okay. Let's be heading down. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. It's quieter. Certainly. A lot of the fighting is already finished. Yep. Oh, hello. Ow. Well, that helps, whoever did that. Oh man, we're dead. Maybe not. I need to get back in here. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay, whoever is on that ballista is actually... the ashen mist is thinned. We're going to be kicked out of here. There is an item here. Large Titanite shard, I'll take it. Okay. I mean, we're still here for now. Oh, okay, I can see. There we go. Okay, so we explored the top route. We will go and explore the other this time. Oh, hang on, wait, what? Oh, yes, no. We have experienced this before. Them just running through to attack the tree. Weirdos. We could become human just to have that little bit of extra health. I'm okay with that. We could use a life gem just to top ourselves off. I think it's going to be worthwhile in this place. Okay. We step through once more. It's going to be very, very busy in the bottom, so we do need to be wary of that, but I guess we don't have to fight every single person, do we? We want to try and see if we can find Oro. Our longsword is a little bit damaged at the moment, but that's okay. You know what, actually... I was going to say, let's change off the longsword and just go for the mace. I think that's a good idea for us to pull. Okay. Hello, big lad. I know you're not going to let us pass, but... There we go. Oh, come on, the timing. I couldn't see it coming. It's fine. We'll just keep our shield up. Dodge roll to the side. Okay, there is a ladder that we can climb up there. We're going to go for that first. I want to go for these items as well. Ironclad helm. Sure. Don't die. Giants coming, giants coming. So that's all the people that we killed last time. They are there this time. So we need to keep that in our mind. Ow. Oh, actually, no, we didn't see these ones. Well, that's kind of frustrating. We need to heal here. I'm trying to time it. Okay, that worked. Okay, and we have some items that we can get by dropping down onto the roof. Wilted Dusk Herb, sure. Well, damn, we can't get to that one. That's fine. So let's just heal and then get moving. We could try and do a drop attack on you. Or not. Okay. Alright, you didn't drop anything for us. But you'd sure as heck cleared the way. Okay, and this is the person whose memory this is more than likely, if I had to assume. So... damn. I don't foresee a way for us to get into that place. We're just going to take the soul of the giant for now. And we'll call it there for that memory. Hello once again, lads. Okay. Now, we imagine that we're going to see those remains around this area, most of all, because it makes sense. This is where they were attacking and all the rest. Okay, so let's have a look. What do we need to level up right now? We can actually get a level, okay. Or can we not? No, we're just shy of being able to afford a level. But we did get some Souls of Heroes, so we can use that to get a little bit more. Considerably more, actually. So let's just go and use all of those, all of our little souls that we have as well. We're going to go and do another level up. And then I'm going to think about where we want to go next. What we want to seek. Let's use our feather here. And then head back to the Herald. Yeah, I feel like there are more.
Bearer of the curse until...
Okay, so we're going to get our faith up to 45, and then I think at that stage we probably just start trying to do the same thing with strength. I think getting those two up is going to be good for us. So we'll get strength just that little bit higher, and that's nearly all of our souls used there. So good usage of souls means that we're less likely to have those disappear on us. Okay, so I'm pondering. We can also just have a look at the bonfires here as well to try and see if I can recall where I might have seen any others. Off the top of my head, I'm not remembering many. What I would like to try and do is find the other Shrine of Winter, and I do believe that if we push through Black Gulch towards where that primal bonfire was, I think we'll be able to find what we're looking for down there. Hopefully, and that's the entrance to the next DLC. But Legionnaires, I'm going to have a quick little break here, so I will be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Do not fear, I shall return. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Farewell for now. All right. Okay, I have returned. Ta-da. Okay, so let's look at heading down to the gulch. We still are missing a bonfire there, which means that we are going to have to brave the bad. What a place. What a place. Unfortunately, we've still got many enemies that are going to spawn here. There's a possibility that we can just power through here and get poisoned. We're just going to wait for the poison just to kind of fade off a little bit here. We're going to take more of it, more than likely. We could actually just quickly swap this out for a poison mite ring to assist, you know, maybe not take as much. Actually, I wonder if the Ring of Resistance gives us more. It might not. Oh, the horrible things are still here. As is that thing, that's fine. And that one as well. Okay. Stay on the move. Okay. Victor is here. Okay, and we didn't get poisoned. Gary. Welcome. Welcome, Gary. Okay. You know what? I'm going to see if they want to follow. If they don't, that's fine. You going to fight me? Okay. You're right on time. We have a dragoon as well. Okay, so let's find our little path through here. Where are you hiding? Sunlight Blade has been treating us very well so far. Ah, there it is. Ah, there we go. A Shrine of Winter. Now, is this the Shrine of Winter that we actually want, though? We'll find out. We will find out. Let's see. Maybe we can enter, maybe we can't. There have got to be others elsewhere. Can we open you now? Come on, come on. What other Shrine of Winter are we missing? The trouble is that we're having to stretch back like 4 or 5 weeks in memory to remember where. So, not here. This is not the place. So, I don't remember seeing one in, like, past the Iron Keep. Like, there wasn't anything by the boss. Right? No Shrine of Winter's there. I mean, we can check. It's a very quick run to where we are currently looking for Shrines of Winter, specifically for the second DLC, because I believe we have the key for it now. So we have So we obviously got the frozen flower, but we just picked up the heavy iron key. Iron key, of course it's going to be in here somewhere. Of course it's going to be in here somewhere. It'd have to be the iron key. And it would make sense if that was going to be by the old Iron King. We'll find out for certain though, won't we? One would imagine, yes, Moose. Oh boy. Ah, you tried to donk us. But ye got donked. Okay. So. Well, that's the primal bonfire and a shrine of winter. Yes. Yes. That is what we seek. It still just befuddles me that we don't have access to the first DLC, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Second DLC, here we come. We have the key. Let's actually just check these other paths first. Just out of curiosity. Oh, we have been here once before. We have been here once. Right, well. Let us see if it opens. Just before teleporting, there is a test written on the wall. There's text written on the walls. Oh, like on the other side of here? Let's see. Let us see. Indeed there is. Oh, we can actually read it as well. Trespassers will face adversity befitting of a monarch. Okay, we'll work our way around from left to right. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. In the tower of the old Iron King resides a child of dark. Well, it seems that there is a reoccurring, slow but insidious infiltration of dark in these various kingdoms throughout time. I'm glad you've been enjoying the RP, Gary. It's been so much fun to put together. Here we go. The start of something new, the start of something that I have no idea and no experience of. But you know, if it's fire, we can get ready for that. We got a flame quartz ring. Okay, something tells me to expect trouble. So let's be ready for trouble. Increase our fire defense. I don't think we're going to be using the flame longsword. No. Also, we might not be going straight into a boss fight here. Let's be ready, just in case we might be able to Sunlight Blade. Let's see. No, but... wow. Big old chain, very Elden Ring. An interesting mix of frost and fire. Whoa. That's some flame. That is some flame. Now the real fight begins. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, there's no snow. Okay, so that's not snow, that's ash. That's ash that we're seeing falling around us. Yeah, okay. Like a great kiln. Hello. You're a royal soldier. Were a royal soldier. Oh boy. Smouldering. Oh, we're walking along that. Of course we are. Of course we are. Visions of death. Indeed. What horrid thing are you? Smelter wedge. 6 of them. That flame's looking awfully chaotic. So that's a usable item. Smelter wedge. What do we think you look like? Ah, like this? Yes, destroy Ashen Idol. An iron wedge forged in this land destroys the Ashen Idol. The Ashen Idol is of great consequence to Nadalia, who, having renounced her flesh, entrusts her very being to it. Interesting. Another inn name, I'm assuming for the queen of this land. Don't fall. There's lots of bloodstains along here. This is fine. We just have to walk straight. That's all we're doing here. This is fine. No pressure, Merrick. Okay. Broom Tower. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll be able to get that at some point. Looks like there is a elevator that goes up towards there. Let's light this bonfire. We will rest here for a moment. Throne floor, it is called. Well, okay. There is a spell that we can prepare as well, the magic shield one. That may be something that we want to use if we are going to be dealing with a lot of fire. Try boulder. Okay. As in like bouldering? Just like slowly work your way down? I mean, yeah, that is something that we can do, but we're not going to do that just yet. Try attacking. This? Visions of bugs, so I feel like there might be something there. Be wary of something. Okay. That looks like a throne. Oh, well, hi. What do you do? Do you summon other things, or is that just your thing that you do? Okay. Very cool. Item required ahead. Okay. I'm gonna run in and attack you. Read message. Can we talk? Or we can examine. Oh. Use smelter wedge. Yes. Drive that in there. Let's roll back. Cool. Poor soul ahead. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Okay, so... not what I was expecting. Bride of Ash. Oh, down here. It's been darkened. A small fragment of a soul. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash, who renounced her flesh and wandered Broom Tower. When Nadalia came to this land, the king she sought was no longer there. Dispirited, she forsook her own soul and clung to the heirlooms of the old king. This is only a fragment of a soul and cannot be used in this state. I see. What a place. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We did help the NPC out of the cage. She just kind of vanished. So yeah, don't know what happened there. Dexterity ring? Dexterity ring? You don't say. Alright, what do you look like, dexterity ring? How dexterous art thou? What do we think you look like? Ah, this one here, perhaps. Increases dexterity. An oddly deformed iron ring. Increases the dexterity of its wearer. The old Iron King ruled over the great age of iron. The king's power allowed him to mold iron freely, as if he held sway over the forces of life and creation. Well. Oh yeah, no, that is definitely a boss down there. That was very scary. Okay, well, I suppose we are heading back. And down. Down Broom Tower. We can hear the thing ahead. Okay, so if we can take that up, we should be able to get stuff. But I don't know if we can take it up or not. Yeah, I don't know if it's just going to start going down immediately. No, it's just a hanging platform. Okay. Right. It's a little front flip. Old growth balm. Is that something that we have had access to before? Old growth. Love to be able to... Oh, we can sort. Nope, that does not help us at all. I was like, maybe we can sort by new. That'd be nice. It would be. But here we are. No. What does it grow here? Yeah, who knows? I'm just trying to remember where we... Oh, okay, so it is something that we have had access to before. These are all balms, so it temporarily increases our strength. Right. Okay, so it looks like the correct path is this one here, although in saying that, we can land on bricks. Is it worthwhile landing on bricks? Maybe. Let's do it, because we can. Okay, didn't really change much for us. Oh, we can hear her. Just intrigued. Just peeking, man. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going down. I love it. I love it. We may want the cat ring here. Mm-hmm. Where art thou? That's something different. Oh, okay, we got the backstab, but then didn't get it. So we should be able to stomp a lot of the enemies in this DLC because... because... we've already completed the third, or very, very nearly completed it. Fun fact, you can fall all the way to rock bottom. Okay. Lots of death here. Okay, just the one? Nope, two. Okay. That was greedy, but it worked. Well, did it work out? Not necessarily. We got locked into an animation and it turned out quite bad for us. Wow, okay. You do not get staggered by that at all, huh? Nearly out of stamina. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's go the other way first. Hello? Oh, hi. Tricky. You showed up late to the party. I'll take that. Ah, there you are. Okay. We'll get to you, don't worry. I'm assuming we work our way around over there. Yeah. Nope, not what I want to do. Okay, nope, also not what I want to do. I mean, we could theoretically, but I want to go this way first. That's not 4. Damn. Okay, I mean, we got an item, so that's okay. I want to make it over there, and I don't see a... Okay, I guess we have to go down there. Which we probably work our way towards by going down here. Okay. Easy does it. Nope. Merrick has an obsession with ladders right now. Scythe +7. Okay. Quite a weapon to find. That looks not wide enough to walk along. I'm not so sure. Backstepping required ahead. Okay. We seem alright. Prism stones. Okay, 10 of them, because it's about measuring the drops that we experience. That's a chest for us. Ambush ahead. Okay. I guess down there, not necessarily this. Okay. Titanite slab. We'll take it. I do need more chunks. Slabs are nice though. Where's a big worm, snake, serpent guy so that you can get him to chomp your Titanite into pieces? You know? You gonna head on over? You are. Okay. I'm okay with that. As long as we can get a backstab. Alright, we'll get our stamina back before we go take care of this one next. And then we'll go for the fragment. There's another one coming out the sand. Or not the sand, the ash. Oh. Broke our stamina. That's fine. We lived. Okay. Dance of Fire. No doubt a pyromancy of some kind. Let's have a look at you. Dance of Fire. This it over here? Indeed it is. 3 uses. Pyromancy created by the Magus, Igel, loyal follower of the old Iron King. Cast flame in a sweeping motion across a targeted area. The fire seems to dance and makes its victims dance with it. Nice. Okay. Now, I'm going to try and just rush and stab. Oh boy. Looks like we get a little bit of immortality while we're doing that, so that's nice. That may have actually dismissed them. No it didn't. Come on, let's go. I want you to follow me in here, ideally before the other one decides to try and fight us. Too late. It's already happened. Okay, we don't want to go too far ahead because we could accidentally end up triggering others. So, they're right together, huh? If they can do a big attack together, then that's great. Or if we just get a little bit of separation. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Don't like that much at all. Okay, S is fine. Also, don't like the idea of fighting them in an enclosed space like this, but, you know, we do what we gotta do. Kill that one. Don't die. They can sprint, it seems. Okay, they can still put up a decent fight. But we got them. Okay. Another shard of a soul. That's why we didn't go too far. Okay, there is another one sitting there. I'm guessing these are flame vents. Maybe. So let's not go standing on them. Got him? Okay. Let's not be doing that. I'm trying to remember that there is one of her shards up above that we have not been able to access yet. I am hoping that we will be able to find a route there. I'm going to keep it in my mind though, just in case we don't find that immediately. Okay, always check both ways. What seems to be the more likely nothing route? I think this is the nothing route, so we'll check this first. Ambush ahead. Okay, life gem. Secret. Oh, there actually is. Huh. Old mundane stone. I mean, thank you, that is accurate. That's the ambush. Bye. Oh, there was more than one. Okay. Well, let's go then. Ow. Hey, do you mind? Got him. Take that resin. Yes, indeed. I don't think it is, but we'll look. Lloyd's Talisman. Okay. So, are we likely to oh, it actually is an illusory wall. It 100% is. Oh, okay. We just got 5... we just got 5 talismans. So something would then lead me to believe that these are mimics. Yet there isn't anything about their design that seems to be a mimic. Also, I feel like people would have left messages here if they were mimics. Is there anything different about this that we can see? Nope. Plus, the iron ones don't seem to breathe. Well, we're going to attack it all the same. No, it's fine. Okay. You can tell by the texture. Okay. Well, we'll keep our eye out for strange-looking textures. I love that they put you on edge by doing that, though. They're like, oh, here's some talismans. Now here's 2 hidden chests. Surely we wouldn't make one of these a mimic, right? Surely not after just giving you what you need to deal with them. Visions of Fire Giant. That's giant fire. Yep. Indeed it is. Misfortune ahead. Mimics have an extra hinge. Oh, I like it. Okay. Oh, what do y'all do with those barrels, huh? It's a good thing that we're not using our flamey thing. Our flame sword. You look so awkward. I love it though. Okay, put that barrel down. I don't want them to go and throw them at us. I also don't want them to ignite. We're just gonna roll and destroy these. At least we don't get coated in black powder. Damn. Quite the boom. Hey! We've seen you before. Let's just do a little roly-poly. Okay. Oh, someone's rather hurt already. Damn. What do you got going on there? What is your deal? And you're very, very cool, but unfortunately you were quite weak to begin with. Hurrah for rolling. Yeah, we're going to roll to make sure that we destroy all this so it can't blow up. Oh. I feel like they're gonna blow up in just a second. Because, I mean, they can't make it blow up themselves. Seemingly. We'll take that, thank you. There we go. A brief moment. Hello. Just you here? Okay. Just. Duo ahead and then bonfire. Okay, sounds good. The black firebomb's less so. Quick, okay. Hey. There we go. Off the edge with you. Are you evil? No, thankfully. That would be a horrible place to deal with one with it being so enclosed. Okay, punchy thing. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. Bonfire, fantastic. There was no light. Oh, that seems kind of terrifying. Fire, are you ready? Yeah, it definitely looks like a bonfire. Okay, it does seem like it continues this way as well. We've got a fog gate. I'm intrigued to know if that door here opens or not. Does not open from this side. Okay, we can go that way as well. Ooh, what have we got going on? Bloodstain? What happened? Oh, okay. Ah, you're firing, huh? That's fine. Let's try and open this real quick. Ow, take what we need. Twinkling Titanite. Okay, let's go. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. This is fine. Let's just use the damn bonfire icon. Alright. And we didn't get blown up. Hell yes. That is a victory. Okay. Do it. Okay. It's a platform that looks like it could potentially go up. We have a ladder going down. And we have another that looks like it, well, maybe could potentially go up. Oh, this definitely goes up. Okay. What path then? Because we do want to go back up eventually. That needs to be lowered ever so slightly for us to actually be able to use it. I think honestly we're going to climb down first. Or no. Actually, I don't think we will. That looks like a bad time. Yeah, that's a bad time. I'm just going to step on this for a second. I feel like it could also potentially drop us to our death. Maybe we just step on this. Of course, nothing happens because it's not active. Okay. What about this then? Nothing because it's... Okay. Well. That got me. Okay, so ladder then? I guess. Okay, fine. Ladder it is. We can see that there are other enemies and there are potential other paths that we can take to get to them. Like this one here, for example. We don't exactly see how. Cool. Oh, hello, bud. Yep, I figured that would happen. Okay. Doesn't mean that we have to go that way yet, though. We heard some movement. Okay. Alright, pathway leads this way. I'm just going to check the other side real quick, just to see what we're dealing with here. Okay. Very ominous. Okay, what's going on here? Play dead. I would love to be able to. I don't think we have an emote to be able to do that. That's probably what they're doing, right? Playing dead. Hello. Barrel folk. Stay calm and then think carefully. Oh. You rolled through. Can I just kind of force you guys to fall down there? Yeah, I can. Oh, we actually have one of her down there. Okay. Go on. Go on. Over the edge with you. Go on. Go on. Fine then. Okay, this is alright. Okay, so... It's gonna be a bad time. And no matter what we do here, it's gonna be a bad time. It's like a really bad time, though. Oh, you know, we've got black fire bombs. Let's utilize them a little bit here. I feel like that's a okay thing for us to do. We have regular fire bombs as well. I imagine that they're pretty good when it comes to fire resistance, but that being said, We'll have them selected all the same, and we'll see what we can do. Because if there's someone that's nearby them... Can we get the... Barrel boys, can you... Thank you. Yeah, if you could just hang out there for a second and let me throw this at you. Oh no, I really thought we were going to fall down then. Great Soul Shield? Yeah. Hang on. Oh, sniped! Holy! Man, they do a lot of damage when they explode. Good to know. That's a crazy amount of damage, so we can't let that affect us. Okay, let's see here. I would like to put the bow back on. Let's see if we can do that. Because if we could try and bait it to head on over towards us, and then blow stuff up, that'd be great. That'd be very cool. Okay. Whoops. Excuse me? What now? There's no way that that's going to hit, right? With all of the Dark Souls hitboxes? No. Yeah, of course not. But if we did a little bit of that. Let me climb! Let me climb! Believe it or not, I was trying to climb then. I think if we could have got back up there, we would have been totally fine, but unfortunately they were blocking us from doing that. Blocking the command. Alas, these things will happen, but hey, it wasn't actually that far. It's just over and around and down. Hello. Thank you. It reseals. Interesting. Yeah, so the unfortunate thing is that we can't shoot through... oh, hang on. Are those barrels by the door there? There are. So we can blow that door open. Ooh. Okay. But we need something fiery to be able to do that. I don't think we have any flame arrows. Let's see. No, we do. We do. Okay, so because this, I think this is the intended design here. So I just need to make sure that I'm using the right arrow. So let's go target. And I'll fire one of the regular ones to begin with, an iron arrow. Okay, this will work. Okay. Theoretically, we should be able to open that now, right? That's weird. Hey, I'm opening here. That's another angle for us to be able to shoot that barrel. Okay. Let's just go back around. We want to see if we can drop the other guys in. So, let's go around. Hey guys. So we want to shepherd them. Let's go. Let's go, lads. Yep. Off you go. Off you go. Come on. Yep, that's it. Can I kick you? Can I just kick you down there? I mean, that works. Go on. In the hole with you. Go on. Keep going. Keep going. That's it. That's it. Keep going. There we go. Now, to the other side. Let's see. We've got multiple of them wandering around now, so there is the possibility that we might be able to use our bow to blow them up. Well, they're kind of all congregated around that one right now. I don't think they're going to go very far from there. Yeah, I don't think they're going to stray. Whoops. It's just a regular shot, my bad. Oh. That does it. Oh, there's still one of them left. Okay, we got the big guy now as well. I'm trying to see... Oh, damn. Okay. Ow. It's fine. Hey bud, head on over here, please. Just a little bit closer. Just right there, thank you. Just a little bit closer. I think that's the best that we're going to be able to get. No! I have one fire arrow left. And he's in the corner now, you little bastard. No! Oh, you son of a bitch, you got right in the way. Okay, can I just try and firebomb you then? Let's see. Nah, I'm not going to be able to get that angle. Ain't no way. Damn it. Well. Tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Indeed, it is a problem. But it's one that we can overcome. Yeah, you are right. You are right. There is items to lure enemies. And that could potentially work in this scenario. And if it does, that would be great. That is alluring skulls. So, are you kidding me? They did it to themselves. I mean, you wait long enough, that guy's flame thing goes off. These things happen. Okay, yeah, I mean, they go straight for it, huh? Black firebombs do nothing. Okay, that's okay, but yeah, we got rid of some of them, and that one over there is a bit more damage than he was before. That's a victory, right? That's something. Now, I do wonder if we can maybe just try and hit them with some lightning. Do some damage that way. So, if we can deal with those two, then we can deal with the big one. But having those two walk around is a bit of a problem for us. If we start to go down here, do they immediately go for us? Not immediately. Well, we do have a bowman, so it's a bit of a problem. You're not going to be able to get me. Not with the hitboxes on these bars. Well, we got to make this work one way or the other, right? So, we just gotta brave it. We'll take those first of all. Okay, we haven't been noticed. That's good. I do like them taking a little bit of damage like that. This is good. That's great. One down. Okay. One to go. Well, big one to go. And that one is actually quite damaged. She's going to flame if we get too close, unfortunately. Not much that we can do about that. Damn it. Oh, come on. Should have pulled back. Got greedy. But in saying that, we can use the alluring skulls now to lure everything towards and take them out in one. That is our method. But we're going to have to be pretty quick about it, so let's put the alluring skulls just before, so that we can select them faster. Honestly, a regular firebomb would work well, but it's a little bit more of an explosion. So let's go... do we need to get rid of those barrels around the side again to be able to open this door? Maybe. Let's go down the ladder first anyway. Hello? Into your hole. Go on. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Oh, it stays open. Wonderful. That's really, really good for us. Now, unfortunately, he hears us no matter what when we show up here. Or maybe not. Hey! There we go. Assassin, never say never, but with trying Starfield again, but I think it's very, very unlikely. Yeah. If I do, I think I'd have to lean into the bug angle a little bit more. Or just the weirdness factor, because there is a lot of weirdness in that game in general. I've talked about it in previous streams where I was kind of running with the idea that if I was going to continue it, it would be pushing towards the idea of it being like a simulation. Because there's too much weirdness in that. Alright, let's get them over. Come on, keep on moving. Yeah, you're all doing such a good job. This one here seems to have a little bit more of a harder time getting over toward this. There we go, wonderful. Okay, so let's go chuck down our alluring skull. We're going to chuck it right there, and then we're going to have a look at chucking our black firebomb down as soon as the others get close. I think that's probably what we're going to be able to get, so let's chuck. Boom. Okay, we still have some little fire guys left alive. That's good. We'll try and see if we can get another alluring skull out. We're going to go further away with this one if we can. Not enough to get their attention, huh? Tricky, tricky, tricky. But we've got a lot more explodey guys down there. More than I would like, honestly, because I think that they would be, I think they are more of a danger to us. There is the small possibility that they walk over towards that guy there, which would be just oh so good. Start climbing here. Ow. Okay, there's the alluring skull. Can't see if they're actually close to anyone right now. No bombs down there, huh? Well, you can be certain by just chucking one of those on your head. Yeah, see, look, that bomb guy's getting really close to him right now. If he just keeps on wandering over a little bit, that flame that he's emitting will spark the barrel. Oh, come on, he's so close now. I'm just going to attack like that. Oh, come on. He was nearly there. I don't think he's inspecting the alluring skulls, but, you know, we can try. Oh. No. I mean, we got one of them over. Come on. We've got two of them there. Now, now, now. Oh, come on. That was on the money. Oh, it's so painful. It's so close. There we go. That's it. That's good damage across the board. Love to see it. Wonderful. That's really, really good. I think we've only got one enemy left now, who is the archer. Obviously, we had a similar problem before. Can I hit you with a lightning bolt? We can. We don't do a huge amount of damage to you, but we do still damage you. I'll take it. Oh, let's firebomb now. The angle's bad. The angle's bad. Come on. We're so close to being able to get him. No. Do we have anything left? Any other firebombs? Nope, that's it. That's it. That's what we got for the fire. Okay. It's fine. Don't have any fire bolts or anything like that, do we? Pyromancy. Pyromancy, but we don't have any prepared. Oh my god, he blew up himself. Blow up and act like you don't know nobody. The goal as ever. Oh, let's actually get our shield out, please. And thank you. And let's not get blown up by the fire, which will inevitably start raging around here. Can we please kill this guy? Thank you. We need to take you out as well. Sorry, bud. You've been doing such a good job. Okay. That's a lot. Flame Quartz Ring +3. Right, we run straight for her. No, we don't. We wait for the fires to subside. And then we go. Smelter Wedge. There we go. Hot. Damn. Okay, we're alright. We can hear another close. Spooky. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm gonna have a sip of Barocca. Hot damn. Okay, can we open big door? Lever? Maybe? That was a lot to be able to get through that. Okay, and you know what? We're gonna use an effigy here to celebrate. I'm still thinking about that shard that we saw all the way up in the tower. I still want a way of getting to that. Are you going to come back to life as well? I feel like the answer is probably yes. So we're just going to stay back for now. Oh, we can kind of stagger them. Okay. Alright. Give me a big, long flame sword, thanks. We do have the Smelter Demon Sword, which is something that I think we can use now. Large Titanite Shard. Looks like we're gonna have a few things here. We'll take that route. Overwhelming ahead. Okay. It's quiet here, though. Tears ahead. Okay. Try luring out, then try ranged battle. Okay, we'll try and see if we can utilize the bow here. Let's see. Alright, that get your attention? Well, you're on your way, maybe. Or you might just stay over there. Because it looks like you fire lightning, which, great. Oh, that's quite a lightning bolt. Hot damn. It's not just like a little dagger. That's That's considerable. Unfortunately, it would take many, many, many arrows for us to be able to kill them, but there is the small possibility that we'd be able to just keep on moving. Oh boy. Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna try and... Oh my god, we got another one behind us? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, well. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. You can make it. Don't you head back. You turn your back on me. Fool. Fool. Fire the bow, thank you. Just trying to get his attention, you know? Buddy. You know what? Let's emit force. Let's just shove him off the edge if we can. Whoa, that was awfully close. Come on. Face me. Hello, Spartan. Oh, that looks bad. Oh, that was close. I think we're going to be able to just kill him with emit force. Okay. Big lightning. Big bad lightning. No, a backstab? God damn, you kidding me? Velka. These are like the... Yep. Okay. I mean, they're kind of the Ravens. Kind of. Kind of. It just was giving that vibe that we experienced in the Painted World. Brief respite? Yeah, you'd hope so. Can I please pick up the item? Thank you. Just an effigy. Okay. Oh boy. Be wary of pointless. Okay. I'm guessing you can jump down that side there, but there isn't any really... Well, it looks like there is a point to do it, but you also maybe don't need to if you just use the ladder instead. Let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, no, you don't need to use the ladder there. Oh, sorry, you don't need to make that jump. It's like, it's possible, but it doesn't need to be done. Okay. So, let's go this way first. Great, wonderful. Oh my god. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hate that there's so many of you. Really, really do. Oh my god. Maybe we should be trying to dodge those, huh, Rycon? And that as well, you know, I feel like that would be a good idea. Oh, cool. Can't climb from that side. Okay, all we need to do is bait the big attack and then, you know, do our little roll to the side. Or just take all of the attacks, you know, that's another option. Here we go. Another one, please. We can do this all day. Jeez, we're getting a lot of frames lost here. Okay, there's another one. Cool, there's another one. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Well, we had a good run there, but there are quite a few of them down there. I think probably the method is just move through. If there are items to gather them. That is, yeah. So I think what we can do specifically with this group here is just push straight through. Because the door will already be open. So we just run right past and we keep running and we don't look back. That's what we do. Now, it does look like he's blocking the way. But all we need to do is a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And then we're home free. You know? I was trying to look down towards where our souls were. That was really stupid of me. Do we have time? All we need is one. So we're just going to leave them be, or we're going to let them try and follow us down here and then fight them one by one. Ideally one by one. But they might not want to follow, and that's okay. We'll let them kind of reset. That one up top isn't going to be able to hit us. But if they fall down like that, that also is totally okay in my book. Let's just see. We're just going to wait here, patiently, for something like that to happen. Merrick. That's how we do it, my friend. That is how we do it. Listening to the feet, it sounds like they're moving away now. Okay. Now we go investigate. Oh boy, that was a spicy run back. Okay, I don't think there's anything down there. Okay, now we need to remember that there are the casters up top that are still alive. So we have them to contend with. Alright lad, let's go. Oh, I didn't think we were going to be in range for that third strike, but we were. That works out. Now, we know that others are going to rise up. We just need to be prepared for them to do that. That is a heck of a ambush. The fact that he goes straight into an attack like that, evil. Got our souls back. Okay, we're just going to keep on going around here first. Ambush, be wary of left, so they're going to jump out. Alright. Got him with the slam. Okay. So we have an item over there. We'd like to go for that. Sorry for destroying, but it was a necessary thing. What do we have here? Soul of a hero. We've got a few of those from here. That's 10,000 souls each time we get one of those. So before we travel along that chain, I think it makes sense for us to go this way first. Try right and then bonfire ahead. That sounds wonderful. Okay. Well, a few have perished here. That's concerning. Weakness jumping off. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say that's accurate. We have a weakness to jumping off. That's locked. Okay. And sure enough, a bonfire. Let's take it, no questions asked. We will rest. We will actually travel to Majula. Let's get that level. That'll get our faith, our strength to 45. Actually, no, we won't get to 45, but we'll be getting closer.
Bearer of the curse until...
Okay, so, yep, continuing strength up. It's only 1 point, but it's a fair amount of our souls that we are spending at this stage now. So it's better for us to use them when we can. We could be using those Great Hero and Hero Souls. We honestly might be able to get another level up by using them. Yeah, that's 20,000 souls, and this is another 10,000, so I think we'll be good.
Bearer of the curse until...
Alright, let's level. 43. Wonderful. And that leaves us with 8,888 souls. 8 is my lucky number, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about that. Okay. Alright. Let's get traveling. And as we can see, it's not as far along as the second DLC, or rather, the third DLC. Okay. Is there anything else out in this main area here other than that one door? No. Seemingly not. Oh, that's a lie. It's always worth checking. Spell Quartz Ring +3. Okay. Let's see. We did get, yeah, the +3 quartz ring. And you know what? I think before we progress into this next little section here, I'm just going to do a quick restart of things, just because it does seem to be a way to keep things healthier as the stream continues. So we're going to put in a quick break here as I do reset things and just kind of get that set up as it should be. So do not fear, I will be back. The stream will go down briefly, but it shouldn't take longer than maybe 3 or 4 minutes before I return, and I shall return. Do not fear. Okay, and we should be reconnected. There won't be anything on your screens momentarily as we get it going once again. But that does seem to help avoid robotic Rycon in the long term. And also just Dark Souls after it's been running for a while. You can hear. Wonderful. Excellent. So that part is working. The visuals will be there soon. Okay, and we are transitioning on over. All right. There we go. Quick reset and we are back in the tower. Back in the building. And we do have a lever on that side there. One that we can't get to right now. But in time, hopefully. I'm beginning to think that there must be another way to get that other shard that was back near the top. Or it's going to be something that we unlock further down here. Oh, there is magic over that side. Maybe we shouldn't be pulling this yet, but I like to pull my levers. What can I say? For better or for worse. There are all kinds of traps down that way as well. Oh yeah, that's a bad time. Let's not do that. Is there a second that we can roll through that? There is, okay. And then we get to her, take her out. What does that do for us? I guess we'll find out. Wow. Yeah, you gotta be quick. Wow, we can actually block that attack? Kind of. Kind of. You don't go down in one either. Something big just exploded. Destroy required to hit, then try enemy. Oh, all the barrels are heading this way. Oh, jeez. Hello. There we go. We'll take that. Yeah, and there's another 2 at the end there. That's not nice. Let's just go and open this up. Is it necessary that we head around that way? Not necessarily, not yet. Can we get this item by chance? Human effigy. Thank you. We aren't human, not right now, but we can be. Sorry, buddies. Let's just make sure that there's nothing hiding back here. There isn't. Let's go clear this black powder. What do we got around here? Okay, sure, right. We are human on the inside, that's true, that's true. So it does look like we are going to need to go this way, so let's get all the health we can get here before we attempt this madness. Because they're going to be more than a little bit of trouble, you know? I'm honestly tempted to just try and see if we can make it past them. Let's do that. Let's get this open. We're going to have to just dodge roll. Oh my gosh. Okay. Not liking this. Not liking this. Open. Yay. I mean, we got it open. We didn't lose an effigy either. Now, we obviously didn't get that big one open, but we cleared the path. So theoretically, we can make it through. And that's what it's all about, Merrick. Sometimes you just have to bear the... Well, actually, now that I say that, maybe there is like another one. Or maybe we get that from going outside. Lots of maybes, lots of maybes. Okay. Now, we can just go straight this way, like so. Oh boy. Oh, she just emerges from the wall, huh? This is fine. Grab the souls if we can. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Nice. And that'll take us up there, and now we've got a bypass. Wonderful. Wonderful. Dried root. Don't mind if we do. Okay. There we go. Alright, we have a clear path now. We have someone stomping around there. That's fine, they can stomp and stuff. Now, interestingly enough, we have kind of missed out. Do you remember there was the chain that was in the other location? I think we want to go for that. So let's try and do that, because we went the other way, right? Yeah, from memory. So I think we should head back towards that if we can. We've got a shortcut through here now, which is good, but I think I'm going to try and get towards that other one. So let's see if I can remember how we can do that. I think it's just out to the side. We haven't actually gone down either. Oh, this is bad. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. You know, I felt like giving a little, and that guy seemed like he needed it. We took one for the team, that's okay. But yeah, we got the staircase that leads down. We've got the chain that leads across towards another tower. I think we want to explore those before we explore the other way further. But of course we need to deal with you first. Which we can do. We have the power. Now we did go down this way as well. Yeah, okay, so that's what we're looking for. We're going to try and see if we can take it, and we're just going to have to leg it. Otherwise we might get some lightning hitting our way. I mean, so far so good. Oh, okay. Molderon the Assassin, who spawned where exactly? It sounded like it was behind us. But who knows? It sounds like a NPC. Oh, are you behind me? Are you down here? No, but others are. Oh my gosh, if they try and cross here, we could try and emit force, knock them off the edge. That would be fun. Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay. You're just gonna keep walking at me ominously? Okay, alright. A lot of health, as expected. What's with the heartbeat? Okay, you're just gonna run away, huh? Okay. Bye. We're not gonna go chasing there. We have dealt with NPCs like that. And we know that they often just lead us into horrible death traps. Speaking of, it's just a chest. Bonfire Aesthetics, we'll take that. Let's have a look here. We might actually be able to utilize them at force to do some fun stuff. Kind of. Oh, except it just screws us, you know? Because screw us, I guess. That's okay. We're getting cursed, though. That's not fun. Silver Talisman. That's nice. A lot of people died there. Oh, we're just getting straight up cursed in this place. Okay. Oh, we get cursed in the dark. That's not a good place to be. Well, I mean, I guess we're cursed now, so what are you going to do about it? Fall through the floor, I guess? Okay. Now, can we get extra cursed? Maybe? Yes, the answer is yes, you can get extra cursed. Okay. I don't think we're meant to be here yet, folks. Maybe? It's just a hunch. Let's see. What happens when we get more cursed? We lose more health. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's not good. A lone great bow. Interesting. I mean, it would make sense that we'd find a lone knight stuff here because this is the old Night King. Or rather, the old Iron King. We're even more cursed than we were before. Oh boy. Oh, not like this. I'm so glad that the assassin's just waiting for us. Being a very, very chill person. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill them here specifically. I mean, we can certainly try, can't we? just going to keep on getting cursed. Oh boy, I don't like that. Cheater. Cheater. Bastard. Oh, okay, so there is a shard of hers here. Okay. Right. The curse sucks. We might be able to try and limit the amount of HP we lose by going hollow by wearing the one specific ring that stops that from happening. What ring is that though? Curse, petrify, resist. I mean, it means it'll take longer for us to be cursed, so that's something. But let's see if we can't track down limits HP reduction while hollow. Okay, I feel like that may also potentially help us. We're going to have to use an effigy here to be able to get some of our HP back. We will lose that when we become hollow, when we get cursed. There may be some other things that we can do to help avoid getting cursed. There might be items that we could use, but honestly, I haven't thought much about curse specifically. All status effects, I mean, yeah, I don't think that would help us with curse specifically. Cleanse undead with holy essence. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do much about that, really. Yep, 'tis all good. We are going to have to deal with that assassin, though. Okay, here we go, back across. Therefore try item. What item? Oh, Quagmire head, therefore try poison. I think if we could stop them from running down into the cursed area, I think that that would work. We could always try a talisman as well to stop them from healing, but I think they're going to heal regardless. We could also just try and do an ungodly amount of damage to them as quickly as possible. Like, that's an option. So, let's go for that route. Oh, okay, I don't like that. Okay, I also don't like that the backstab procs just don't work. Or at least that like that. So it's like we get it, but we don't sometimes. I'm not going to worry about healing right now. I'm just going to try... Oh, they're going to get away. Yep. I don't think there's much that we can do about that, really. We're going to get cursed. It's going to be bad. I wonder if we... Oh, it's been vanquished? What? They fell to their death. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's also just be very careful about getting knocked off the edge with our own emit force, because it's just a terrible spell. Do you know what? Screw you guys. I don't care about you. Let's just go straight for our person, huh? Well, you first, ideally. Where is she? Why is she not there? Illusion ahead. What? Oh, we need to be hollow to be able to see her, I think. Let's see. Oh, come on. Or was it another stage down? I don't know. I thought it was here. Okay, I think maybe she just appeared? No? I don't know what's going on. I swear it was there. Oh no, I guess it was another one down. Yeah, I think it always was. It's just my misread. Oh yeah, because our souls are there. Okay, Heal, heal, heal. Okay. And let's just use it as quickly as we can. Do it. Okay. I don't think it's going to dispel the dark, but we'll do what we can. Oh, it did! Huh. Oh my god. Heal. Come on. Heal! I don't think the archer can get us from this angle. Oh my gosh. Ah. Okay. My gosh. Oh, hello. It seems to be a mystery as to how we actually break their poise. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. I mean, obviously, the rings that we have on aren't going to help us with that now. Oh boy. I think, honestly, we will keep that anti-curse ring on. But we're going to go for the poise breaking one. Okay. Alright. Ready for an ambush. Let's try and get them apart. That ain't gonna work. Not so easily, at least. Come on, spell. I guess we targeted the wrong person. Last Estus. Okay, that's it. That's what we need. We just needed them to be separate from one another. You don't die to full damage. Broken. Game is broken. That is so mean. Why are you so mean? Alright, well, we've still got them separated from each other, so that's good. The other one just needs a light tap. Oh. Come on now. There we go. Gotcha. Oh boy, we'll take that resin. They're really trialing us here. Majestic greatsword. Majestic. I mean, we're gonna have to have a look at that. Majestic, eh? Right. Let's have a look at you. Oh, is this you here? Majestic greatsword. Yeah, so it uses intelligence. It uses intelligence, faith, dexterity, everything. It uses everything. An ancient greatsword of unknown origin. This sword was passed down through generations until it reached Gordon, wandering knight of Forosa, and was lost upon his death. Uncannily, every last one of the prominent swordsmen who inherit this weapon was left-handed. Okay, except we're wielding it with our right hand. I mean, it's a cool sword. It's a cool sword, but it ain't gonna do what we need it to. Also, just the scaling is all over the place. I imagine there must be some kind of secret effect that it has. Oh, it's Artorias' sword? I guess it is. Because his right arm was damaged. Huh. How interesting. Well, okay. Huh. Alright, let's go back to our mace. Thing is, we could actually have a look at utilizing some of the greatswords here. Specifically, I was interested in the smelter greatsword. We actually have everything that we need to be able to use it. Wow. I mean, it does that. That's fun. We could try and use it for a little bit. Because we can use it one-handed, totally fine. Let's try and use the smelter sword. Why not? I think we could probably look at just basing, heading back to our bonfire, because I don't think there was anything on these other levels here. So let's just, let's get out of here, because this place is a bit of a nightmare. And we've got the shortcut through to the next one. Yeah, we'll see how it performs here. We are going to use an effigy, and just to remove our cursed form. Oh, I should actually have a look to see if we can roll with this. Because, oh, no. No, it's 90%. We're at 90% weight right now. Yeah, so that's obviously the negative of the greatswords, is that they are incredibly heavy. Incredibly heavy. So, yeah. As cool as that would be, we could do that, but we'd have to use a regular shield, or no shield at all. So it is possible, but yeah, it'd have to be a light shield, and we'd have to look at swapping up some other things with our design here. This actually does raise our equipment load, so it allows us to carry more, but we'd have to be far lighter. Legs out. Legs out would do it. So yeah, I don't know if there is a good lightweight legging set that would work for us. Just looking at the different weight classes. Tights of Judgment aren't terrible, honestly, with the current setup that we've got going on. We would have to go for something else other than the Armor of the Forlorn, though, if we were to be able to make that work. We're just not quite built for it. And that's okay. I think we'll just stick with what we've got going on at the moment, because it's been working for us here. So back to the mace. And back to our shield. We had been leveling up this, but it just doesn't do enough. And it's not as good when it comes to rocking our spells. Okay. Let me just remember our path really quick here. Okay, yep, that's the way. And that is the way. So we get to miss all of that trouble. And we get to head out along this. Wow. Let's not mess this up. I'm just trying to have a look at some of the lower areas where the chain goes to. Okay. Right. I am really tempted to head back for that, because I feel like we're still missing a shard, right? Let's see how many of the spikes we've got left. We've got 2 left. Okay. So we know that there is one back near the start. We saw it when we were trying to wind our way down. But let's also see what this is. It's not a boss, it's just a different area. Okay. Interesting. Thought I heard a response. Oh. What do y'all got going on? Not a fan of that. I feel like you're cursed. Yeah. What happened to your legs, lad? Ow. Yeah, that hurts. Okay, they don't have curse. They just kind of jump at us. Oh. What's that? The hell is that? Okay. Alright then. Can we ignite you? Should we ignite you? Is that remotely possible? It looks like oil, kind of. I mean, I want to try. Let's see. Actually, hang on. If we just use the flame longsword, that should do it, right? Because we should just be able to attack it. Hell yes. That's great. That's great that that actually worked as I thought it would. Okay, so we may have to do that on other braziers. Indeed, that looks to be the case, but in saying that, we want to just deal with these ones. Oh, wow. Okay. You got some range. A lot of range. Can be a little bit difficult to read exactly when they're going to attack. We'll take that herb. That's good for us. Let's keep our shield up. We can see that it's tracking us right now. There's another one behind it as well. Okay. We need them to be separate from each other, so we want that one to dive at us. Just to get a little bit further. Or can I get you... Do you want to join me in the flames here? I mean... Kind of works. You're just on fire now. That seems to be bad. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you blow up when you're on fire. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So I wonder then if we just use our regular flame sword, if we'd immediately ignite them. Can I just bait you into using your explodey attack? Yeah. Okay. Let's just keep the flame longsword out just for a moment here. Petrified Dragonbone. I would like to read the message before we go down, just to be certain. Quicksword Rachel. Okay. Let's try and get back to our mace in time here. It sounds like she might have spawned in beneath us. We will just backtrack ever so slightly. See whether that's the case. I think she's down below. But she may come up to try and face us. It looks like another NPC. So Rachel, are you down below here? Quite possibly. So we'll go with caution. Looks like there are multiple levels here. Okay. Hey, bud. Okay. Ah, yep, she's got a lightning sword. Okay. Oh boy. It does seem like we can kind of go flame on here. Oh my gosh, ow, that hurts a lot. Oh my gosh, she redirected. Hot damn. That was impressive. Oh my gosh, that's the edge. Oh boy. Okay. 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 That's fine. Take that effigy, thank you. Oh, man. They mean business. I am good there, yes. Just need to have a breather, you know? Enemy horde ahead. Okay. Okay. And this one here was trap. Prudence, okay. Yep. They immediately explode. Okay, but did you both explode? Sounds like the other one might have survived. Maybe? Yep. Wow, you go much faster when you're on fire, huh? Oh my gosh. Kind of frightening. They move so quick. Hey, bud. What's your plan there? Oh, to explode. Yep. Okay. Cool. It's good to know. And this was enemy horde, right? Yeah. Just a lot of them in there. But we'll get them on fire. We'll get them to explode. All is well. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. You know you wanna. I'm just gonna lightning you to keep you interested. Yeah, that's right. We are the bad guy that you want to face. You're so close now. Just a little bit further. Get into those flames. There we go. Good job, lad. Now, this one actually was burning. I guess when they're standing in the flames directly, that's when they take flame damage. So I think what they want to do is just kind of run towards us and then explode. Like that. So they get like a little stun on you, and then they explode. So I'm intrigued to see if we can light them on fire with our sword. We can. Okay. Good to know. Come on. Blow up. Do your thing. There we go. Awesome. Done. So, I don't know if we actually checked the other, so let's go check that. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we have a ladder leading down. Maybe it's the same in the other one as well. Okay. It just wraps around. Same deal here as well. Hello? Be wary of ambush. Okay. From what direction? Oh. Hello. Ow. Good, response. Oh, that's not good. Can I please and thank you? Thank you. There we go. Whew. Close. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Twinkling Titanite, very nice. And Recollection, that is a spell. How intriguing. Let's have a look at you and see what we are getting from you. It feels miracle-like. So we'll go through our miracles and we'll see. No. So it could be a sorcery then. Hang on. Recollection, it's a hex. A hex created by the Children of Dark. Fire multiple dark orbs that seek their target. Hexes that grant a fleeting vision to dark have existed from ancient times, and it appears that the Children of Dark have some recollection of their creator, or the creator of these spells. I see. Well, okay. One final door. We have ourselves a lad. Let's go, buddy. There we go. Okay, and that's that. So, it looks like the one that we want to go down is this one here. 30,000 souls on the line. That's a level up at least. So I'm going to keep my ears open. We can hear some movement. And bloodstains. Ambush ahead, you don't say. You don't say. I'm assuming through there. Okay. Try luring it out with sorcery. Ah, okay, right. I see. Yeah, ideally facing one at a time would be good. We can also just go and shoot a quick bow at them. Oh. Oh my gosh, they're exploding. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's bad. Okay. That's a bad space. I'm thinking, I mean, we could look at preparing some pyromancies, maybe. I feel like we were also doing okay as we were. It's just, I guess you have to just try and move really, really quickly through there. Stop, drop, and roll. You're right. You are right. That was the maneuver there. Let's go, Merrick. We're going to be heading straight across there. It's worth trying to equip the Germ Shield. Yeah, for better fire resistance, that's not a terrible idea. Let's have a look and see. Yeah, it's 100% fire resistance. Very, very wise. Moose, very wise. I think we should be able to just go straight past these ones here. Theoretically, just get to the ladder, wherever it is that we want to go. Just need to be wary of their jump distance, which is actually quite far. Alright, there we go. Down the ladder. And there's another one just hanging out on that level there. Okay. And of course, all the doors are closed again. Don't know about that. Okay, you're going to immediately blow up. Okay, that's fine. I don't think the others are following us. Now, I kind of want to do an experiment here with this one. I want to try and see if we can just block the explosion. Yes, but we lose... We have our... Yeah. Our shield broken, effectively. So we can survive one. Or many if they all go off at the same time. But it did look like quite a few of them went off, and I do wonder if we just try and leg it back towards the ladder, if we'd be all good. Because we may very well be. Looks like we'll be able to diminish that flame there, potentially. Alright, let's just do a little bit of this. Cool. And then, honestly, we'll just go up the ladder and hope that they don't hang out around it. Because if they do, that's a bad time for us. We just want to give them the opportunity to reset. Let's see if they do. We'll just wait here. Hang out on the ladder. I mean, they're not coming for us right now. I'm sure it's totally fine. Completely and utterly fine. Right? Explode, please. One of you? Can one of you explode, please? There we go. That's what we want. Because it should... Oh, you stopped exploding? I guess we got too far away. Can you explode? Thank you. As long as we can get them to do that near the others, it should do enough damage to actually kill them. Oh, you lost your flame. Please blow up. Please blow up. Thank you. Okay, still got 2 left in here. Both of whom are flaming. Oh, no, there's 3. Okay, that's fine. Someone blow up, please. That's good. Alright, 1 more to go. We're getting there. Hello. Hi there. Do you please do your thing. Wonderful, great performance. 10 out of 10. Okay, gosh, that was a lot. So, what do we have here then? Let us examine. Scorching Iron Scepter. And it's quiet. It's quiet. Key ahead. Yeah, now is it actually a key? Scorching Iron Scepter. Yes, revives Broom Tower. Okay, a scorching hot iron scepter used to activate contraptions by transferring heat to Broom Tower. When the old Iron King wrestled this dilapidated region from the kingdom of Ven, the act required all the resources that enfeebled Lord could muster. But with the discovery of this iron-producing miracle, he was reborn as a powerful leader. Okay. Well, maybe not so quiet, huh? They're having a good time through here. Flame on. Let's go. Blow up. Blow up, buddy. That looks like a lever to me. Wonderful. Where then will you take us? Mystical elevator. Be wary of enemy? Oh, thank you. I think there might be someone on it. Yeah, what an evil thing to do. Hello. I know I could keep on attacking, but like, it makes more sense for us to keep the shield up. Hello. And eventually, you know, eventually they'll make the decision to do something about it. Come on. Any day now. Buddy. There we go, that's what we're after. That took you far too long. Up we go. Let's just look to see if there's anything along the way. Okay. Hello. Right. Big, empty, dark corridor. Cool. Okay. We're just dropping down without knowing what we're going to do. Okay, we're dropping onto the boxes maybe that we saw earlier. It's very, very hard to tell. Okay, yes. Huh, I guess so we needed that and now we go back. I haven't seen anywhere else we can insert that key right now, but there's gotta be somewhere else in the tower that we can insert it. I think what we do for now is we use our feather, we go back to the last bonfire, we return to Majula, we level up, and I think that is where we're going to be calling it for today. I believe. Let's travel. But we've already made it a decent distance into this DLC so far. We have 2 more of the things that we can use to get those shards. We're so close to 45. Do we have items that we could use to go a little bit further? Maybe. Let's have a look. I don't... That won't do it. No, not quite. Not quite. What I'm going to do is we are going to travel back there just so that we are set and ready to go from that point. I think we honestly might have to go back to the throne room near the start and see if there are any other points that we can insert the key into. Actually, in saying that, looking at the foyer here, let's just have a look at the central kind of ring, because there might be something here. Not quite, but I think that's probably what we need to look at. Oh, hang on, no. Wouldn't you know it? The Scorching Iron Scepter goes right in here. Flame. Glorious flame. Do your work. Lift your lifts. Which, hopefully that wasn't the only time they move. Okay. Looks like they keep moving. Nice. Well, we're gonna see where they go. But that will be in the next. Man, that's a hard looking shot. I would like to thank you all for joining me for today's stream. Now, next week, things are going to be a little bit different. I'm going to make a post about it before we reach that day, but the next stream day is my birthday. So we are going to have a big old stream on that day. It isn't going to be a Bonfire Night stream, at least not a normal Bonfire Night stream. We're not going to be doing Dark Souls 2, so it'll be a fortnight before we are back with Madoc here, but we're going to have fun all the same. I haven't decided whether or not it's going to be on this channel or on the main channel. I will decide that closer to the date and let you all know what's going to happen there, but I am excited about it all the same. We're going to prepare some interesting activities. For now, though, I'd like to thank you for joining me for today's stream. Apologies for the technical issues that we've had along the way. Hopefully, that is something that will become less and less as time goes on. We didn't get any robotic Rycon for the second half of today, so that's good. So, once again, thank you for joining me. I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.